Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Hadit, hello. Kriplin, how are you doing? Anoxero, hello, hello. Another day of Pve Experiments. Yay. Should be fine though. We'll figure something out. If not a melee build, then I'm pretty sure range build should work. Also set up some stuff off stream. Not just in game, but on the build editor as well. And show something funny. So this was one of the builds that I tried. Lancer and Red's Vitality. You have decent regions on this. Lots of tanks, lots of health. But the effective power is only 10k. Now I set up this one. This should be Sword and Bottle. I set up this one off stream. Like instead of DDF, you do Sea Snail. Go ice stuff for the minor Voln and whatnot. And Null Arkham. And the effective power is almost double what we have with the other build. So this should be some damage at least. I did change the class mastery to full damage though. Because I think if you drop that, then it's not enough. I mean, it's not enough ult gen without the decisive, and like the whole build falls apart. But we can try a full damage approach. Because when you look at the defense, it's 30k vigor, it's 24k vigor. It's like 1k tooltip heal per second from just the vigor. Although we do lose quite a bit of healing without the max health, so it's probably not gonna work, but it should be some funny damage at least. It's like we can rule out the max damage approach. If it doesn't work out. Is my bot slacking again? It's not doing the ping. But yesterday it was just very slow. Bot sleeping? Yeah. What's up, Pve? How are you doing? I don't know, might have to manually ping at this rate. But the idea behind the Null Archive, I was wondering like, what the fuck? You kinda can proc this very fast as a Templar, because you have an undodgeable multi-hit spammable, right? And you have the dot with the reflective light. And you have pretty good crit sense as well. I changed to Thief Mondus. I believe we get 40% crit sense, something like that. Hey, that's not how you doing. Yeah, we get 40% crit sense, so second the just probably move this here. Stacking the Null Archive would be no problem. Is there anyone in Alikir? I'll try if I can survive in a duel and then try it in open world or in BGs. Wait, there's no one in Alikir, what? Lone Wolf hiding. Guess I just have to test it in a BG. Bit spooky with this is now. Less max health, less armor. Okay, now the bot did the ping. It's just a bit slow. Yeah, it's a bit empty. Oh well. We might as well go 4v4 as well. Ei om höjden. Templar heal? No, I refuse. I refuse. Anything but a healer. Okay, we can do a net sim meanwhile. I went 4 damage on the Templar. Just wanna see if it works or not. I could still change the backpack because I do have the onslaught. It could still be sword on board, Asylum sword on board for sustain. Normal half measures? No, because if you go full damage, you kinda have to go full damage. Because the more you... So the more you stack damage, for example, the more you stack spell damage. If you get something like Thief Mundus, it's multiplicative, right? If you get a lot of pen, it's multiplicative once again. Like the more you stack damage, the more it starts scaling up and up and up. But you're gonna lose all of your tankiness. That's why DK is so good, because you don't really have to build for tankiness at all, or sustain. You can just go full damage without any downsides. Oh well, max health is still a thing, it's a thing on this build too, but... Yeah, a little worried about the sustain, because even in PvE, like, you see my stam, right? I have to do like fucking heavy attacks and shit. Not ideal. It might also be rally angle. Rally and use the magical jabs. So that would be a little bit of healing while on offense. And poly better sustain. You can spend the magic on it instead. With a burst heal this time, we do have a burst heal, yes. Shouldn't the combatives already have announced the stream reveal for Warden? They should have. We might get some kind of news today or maybe tomorrow. So they've been kind of posting on the forums about the like random stuff. So I guess they have some kind of plan now. Instead of just radio silence, but nothing big announced yet. Yeah, I'm very worried about the sustain, holy shit. Even in CP, like, I'm just out of stam, like, in 2 seconds now. Having to do fucking heavy attacks. Ei Krixus-höjdyn. But at least if you do more damage, then you need less damage to kill targets, which means that you need to spend less resources to get things done. Which was kind of a problem with the previous build. Is that I would just be tickling people. Would just be parsing. But then of course you spend more resources because you don't get the kills, right? Else an onslaught, yeah, haven't I stuff for the minor wall and whatnot. Because you won't have onslaught up all the time without the Devout Guardian. You have too much downtime. Hey, so how you doing? Also the like if you look at DKs, for example, DKs run disintegrating and onslaught. Or Saturn rocks and onslaught is also a thing. This gives the minor breach, right? Wait, do this even count? Should counter. Oh, it's this build Gotif and Lancer? No Gotif. Gotif I found too clunky with the jabs. So this is just null Arca and Lancer. That was a bitter. No Arca also kind of justifies jabs. Because I do feel kind of stupid playing a build where it's like, why don't you just run BFB? It's just better, right? Like, I'm not here to play like RP build. Just trying to min-max the Templar. And I think there's one way to justify jabs. You have more hits and the null Arca procs faster. I think there's other ways to justify the jabbies. No vestige if anyone's wondering like why is the damage so low. Okay, no, I have to block there. Also blocking with Magicka is probably pretty good. Considering how much time we spend. Oh, also no Arca because of more often than Gotif. Oh, that's a busy, nice. So Crazy King, we probably can't survive. With the Sea Snail, so this might be a very short-lived PG. But in PGs the idea was to run DDF. Just set it up. So missing the transmutes. And it is in Troyun. Hey Kumi, how you doing? It's going? Not bad so far. Just first PG. Trying some full damage Plar. Get to 8k spell damage there. Oh, they have brittle. Crazy King. Shabby. I missed the onslaught. Not good. Not good because it takes ages to build the onslaught on this building. I'm so slow. Well, it's good if you're slow, it means that your Sea Snail actually procced. Shabby chab. Onslaught. Okay, got him, but we're dead. Some fucking ganker. Awesome outfit, thanks. There's no reason why I really want to make this work. So I like the outfit. Nope. Ganky boy. Chap chap. I know if the BTS got delayed again. That was today. That's a good question. That is a good question. Hopefully we get some news today about what they want to do. Wait, do I have the wrong top lane? No, this is CC there earlier. Do I have the explosive charge still? No, I have top lane. Will be slowbo. Dude, what are you doing? What are these ganks supposed to be? Chap chap. So roll gets you with the top lane. I'm dead, because I have no sustain. Maybe not. Because they're fucking ganker again. Jesus fucking Christ, how fast do they respawn? Oh no, there's some other one. It's 14k frag, sure. I don't like having zero sustain. We have to do fucking heavy attacks to do anything. Need to do the healed here. Healed as a Giga told him. Switch to offense here, killed ganker. I want to kill this Sork. Need to do the heal, too late. What is wrong with them? Healed it, I guess. Didn't need to do it, but have to. Cancel it. Well, there's the Sork. Sork's dead. Okay, let's go back to base. What are you doing? What is wrong with them? Like, what did I do to them? He's going full kamikaze. Chip breath a little bit. I'm barely landing onslaughts in this. nasty jabs. Do support there. Genki boy. Oh, wait, how did he not get CC'd? Rip. When you can help DK. Kill the ganker perhaps. Can cloak them. Chop chop. Should block them. They're all respawning, so let's get the hell out of there. So I don't heal ult. That's no sustain. Maybe not. It's only one on me, it's fine.
No! The point is theirs!
No one's lost, sadly. Maybe that's... That's the onslaught, I think. Don't know who died there or how, but... I need the line of sight here. And lawn sustain again. Do a heavy attack, that's why I went ice stuff. You have a Lancer here with onslaught. And a bot. Still like relatively tanky. The Lancer. We have an onslaught ready. The onslaught did land. Got him. Chop, 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 chop. Come here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm dead, I think. Wait, no, it fucking cancelled the heal. Can I wait this out and heal? No. Thanks team, just run past me. Sure. Sure, just run past me like that. Vitrol, yeah, but 3 deaths and look at my team. It's 1.2. Yeah. It's just getting no value here, but you kinda have to run this. Otherwise you have no burst, use tickle. Like you need burst procs as a player to do anything. I'm 100% convinced about them. So you cannot pressure with jabs, like anyone decent at the game will not die that. Kinda like playing a bass build. And just only pressure and no burst in that case. I think if you're outnumbered, you're just kinda screwed if you can't spam ulti. Or sustain for that matter. Think of an offensive sub with built-in sustain, like Unleashed Explosive Charge and Dragon's Appetite, not gonna kill anything. Like pressure is not the way on player. Essence Thief angle? Nah. It's not worth it. Get what, 10% damage on what's already super low damage? Even with like full damage approach? It's not worth it. Trying to BC, try to get a bit more of a team in the next one, and maybe getting some group fights, see how the value is from the Lancer in that case, but not super ideal. The last one, look at the CMX. And I also don't want to play something that's super inconsistent. That's another problem. You do 6% with that, that's not enough. 5% definitely not enough. It does give you the Sundered proc as well. Something I kinda forgot about. Okay, it's not a lot from Sundered though. What's the average Sundered? It's 572. The average Lens is 5.20, 5.3k, so it's like plus 10% to the total basically. YouTube video now. Yeah, imagine uploading busy like that. It's like you die 3 times. Fucking terrible. What are you doing to them? Think you're there, that's enough. Maybe. Missed the old jabs with X-Blitz, Holidays of Stamplar. Yeah, they will need to do something with jabs. Like, there's giga disappointing at the moment. Also 10k. It's a 10k Lancer, almost 10k. And then the Sliver didn't crit. 44% crit chance. I did have another idea, but there's no way I have the transmits for that. Because you can also stack and keep up Yondir pretty well, I think. It's on crit damage and you get like... Well, without null arc, it's kind of like 35%, something like that. The crit sense, but... You do stack it pretty fast with jabs, I think. This would be full weapon damage. So like Yondir plus Lancer. Hey there, Kaiden. Getting GTA 6 before that rework? I mean, probably. Isn't GTA 6 very soon? Supposed to be. I'm not too high for GTA 6, I'll be honest, but hopefully it's good. I keep forgetting I don't have PMs. I mean, barrage there for no reason. Okay, that's one more achievement done. Capture the fun. I just worry that when I really have a team on me, there's just zero way to survive. Also, the ulti gen went down from like average 7 to 8 to 4.3. I lost half my ulti gen by dropping the decisive and the other class mastery. If you don't do this, then you're not doing full damage, really. With 14k onslaught? Ouch. It would be fine if you had this damage and the ulti gen of the previous build. That'd be fine. And the sustain of the previous build, the bubble. What about the healing? 2.3. Oh, this is Pve. 28. Yeah, it's just missing the damage shield. Oh no, he brought the number. No, that was my sigil. That's what you get. Yeah, brittle again. Kidding me. I need to move this a bit. $62k health werewolf. I mean, that's gotta be some fucking warrior poet or something. Or plague dog if it's a warden, I didn't check. Onslaught, Shabby Chab. Let's see if I need to roll there. Chab Chab.
We picked up the relic. Get after that relic.
We need to look at some LOS options here. No. Ai. Okay, God, if I would have survived there. Because I would have gotten heals. I don't like this. This is just dog shit. It's just fucking dog shit. You have 0 sustain, like 0 healing.
Keep that relic.
0 mobility as well. Onslaught, Chab. Still Lancer, we still have the Onslaught active there. This dogshit wolf. If you have 60k health, that's just a sign that you're building Giga defensive. Definitely the wrong sets. Blood waiting room, what's up melee? No heal blur. Oh, it's a Sork. Okay, this guy's hopefully warrior poet, at least if he's going that route. He shouldn't be. Did get the onslaught, but doesn't matter, not really. So you still don't really have enough damage with all of this. Big Lancerino. Bonk. Proc the Lancer here. There's the Lancer. Big AoE proc.
Get after them! This was the relic! Get after that relic!
I can't get close. Where are you going? Why not Mara and Roxa? Maybe crit set or Oakwater? Because Mara is not good on Blara. You already have a cleanse. When you cleanse the dots, you get less value out of it. Also, you need damage as a Blara. Like if you do Maras, you're not gonna have any damage. You also lack burst damage, so you need something like Lancer to actually kill people. Lancer with onslaught, for example. We land the onslaught. We did land the onslaught there because I have the buff. So I'm trying a full damage approach at the moment. I tried a sustain approach the last few days. Sustain and spamming ultis, but wasn't quite enough of anything really. Lancer, onslaught. Not sure if I did get the buff, so I landed it, right? Lancer proc. We'll get this Sork here. Bonk. Still have the onslaught active. Onslaught over. Keeping the buffs up. Because I don't sustain for the buffs.
The relic! They picked it up!
Definitely max Sork is squishier. Nah. They have onslaught. Block too much with the ice stuff. Great. Amazing. Like, why do I even waste time on this? Why do I even waste time on this? I have the same damage as I had on the tanky build. Like, this is the same damage I would have. I would be close to Sorks, but still behind. It's not like I even get more damage with this. despite going full damage with the class masteries and whatnot. So okay, we can rule out the max damage approach, it's just bad. As we do the heal there. Gonna die in the heal if I don't cancel it.
Grab the relic back.
No teammate there. Put the rune. Healed again, I guess. Get the resource during the... Look, we're already playing a healer. It's a sign. It's a harbinger of times to come. I wanna kill this wolf again. Get out of here and go back to tank Hellra or whatever the fuck you do. With 60k health wolf. Maybe next class in the trash. Can't wait for Harka. No, I still have things to test, like the range blur and some other things on the melee, like tankier build with the ulti spam. Very badly positioned. Ciao, thank you for gifting up to Sideburst. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you for the spawn. What's up here? Bonk. Shabby Chad. Shabby Chad. You're slow to survive here. Yep. Yep. It's garbage build. Actual garbage build. Lori, how you doing? Three minutes, we can get the fuck out of here. Come back to ulti spam and blood spawn and DDF and all of that. If I wanna play melee, but I only set up on range play, I need to move a lot of things though. But yeah, this kinda shows that you don't wanna play full damage on Plar, you get the same damage in the end. You have to play more defense and can't really stay offensive as long, don't have to sustain. Better to go for the more efficient class mastery. Dude, I was just gonna onslaught, are you kidding me? Cleanse all of this bullshit. And I'm out of magic after two top lane charges. Chop chop. I healed here, have to. And I have to cancel it. Otherwise I just die. I probably die anyway. Once we go upstairs, drop the circle there, we can stay in the circle here. I shouldn't have jumped down. I thought okay, we're fine. Thought I had to because there was people upstairs too. No, I'm not fine. Just lose all your health in 1 millisecond. Missed the onslaught there. Because there was no stun from the drop or anything. Still dead though. Why would you play a werewolf with 63k health? That's like Plague Doctor and Warrior Poet. It's not just one of them, but like both of them. Bonk. Just awful. Awful. Meanwhile, like Sorkin got 3 mil and 0 deaths, you play Plar, you get 7-3. Also my werewolf, I would also be 3 mil here. If I was on the max, I'd be 3 mil here. If I was on DK, I would probably be 4 mil. Trash build, absolute garbage. How's Plar overall? Been only subclassing it lately, it's terrible. No matter what you do on it, it's terrible. Well, so far, of all the things we tested, everything's been terrible. Yeah, I don't think Null Archives it, but how the fuck do you kill people if you have no burst procs whatsoever? You're just gonna be jabby, tickle people, and there's no chunks of damage, like there's gonna be able to out-heal, like they drop low health maybe eventually, and then it's just block and heal, and there's no way to ever kill anyone if you have no fucking burst damage. But apparently there's no good burst procs. Is Lever 6%? Lance fucking 3% there. Nah, I think we just go ranged at this point. There's too garbage to play. Way too garbage to play. Lancer Drauken. Why Drauken? Like, what is this obsession with Drauken people have? Tried Acuity at all? Not ideal. Very telegraphed, of course. Nah, it's like you can't really control it on Plar if you wanna be doing damage. Like, you know when it's gonna proc, and then someone line of sights and you just completely waste the proc, and you wait 20 seconds for the next one. I don't like Acuity at all outside of the like one DK build I have with it. And the DK build works because I'm chilling on the back bar until I have Koro. And then I go front bar and do the toppling into continue to smash into stack whip and one shot basically. It's a dueling build. For open world or BGs, I don't like Acuity. Those what's back camera bien. Toma Hayden. It's so many multi-hit skills on ranged Plar. Above the light. Eliza status effects. All of this would stay the same. Obviously can't onslaught anymore. But I was gonna do Dark Flare, because I wanna get the plus 5% damage on class skills. So maybe it's not worth it. Like, my top premise in that PG was burning from LSS and reflective light. Class damage. Let's see. %32%. So you get 2% damage from Dark Player. But I also don't like the Crushing Shock. I've played that in the past, the range spell with Crushing Shock, and I never liked it. You run out of resource really fast, you have to wait until you can javelin people's dodge roll all the time. You just avoid all of your damage by dodge rolling. If you do this and javelin and beam. But I'll try it. I'll give it a try. Also, I don't like the healing debuff. Been using Above the Light for delayed burst. It's really bad in PGs, but you have to run it, I think. On range bar, because you don't get minor breeds otherwise. Fell in love with the Rothgar shell, is it any good? I mean, depends on who you fight. If you fight someone with a lot of armor root pair, it's good, but very, very inconsistent, I'd say. You'd probably want to run it on a Warden, some kind of Warden build, because then you get way more shield damage from the other part of the proc. Surprised there's no Radiant Necrotic damage in this game. Would give something cool to Templars and Necros with unique stage effect potentially. That would be really cool. They might be adding earth damage with the Warden rework. Because they added earth damage to Night Market. There's a buff you can get, the boulder one. If you check CMX, it does earth damage. Like brown text on the damage. Truck is a trap. Yeah, I don't know about Trucken. I'm not sold by it by any means. I have like 2 hits with the Above the Light, you have 3 hits with the Crushing Shock. Suppose it's good value on Javelin, it's kind of low base tulip and the pen. I think it's decent on beam, should be right. But still, like, every time I try Trucking, I've been disappointed. Every single time. That's on the max orc. So on the max orc we need the jewelry, I suppose. And we probably do heavy. It's not like you need medium. So actually jock in sash and gloves. Like 1 jewelry. Need the trainee again. Oh, and one set probably Baylog, right? Baylog, or do we do Bloodspawn and just spam Ice Comets basically? That could be cool actually. We have all of the ulti gen. Ooh, wait, no, should this be decisive then instead of charged? Also Lancer on the... oh wait, Lancer has to be on body then. If you do Draken. So no more said. We can still spam Ice Comets, probably. Gonna forget about that. Also, Waters and Ice, I guess we keep that. If someone runs into melee range. Can have a little bit of X damage. Subclass into DK, what's up Zero? It's not really better. If you subclass into DK, you're just better off playing a pure DK at that point. I'm not really really a fan of the subclassing angle at all. Lose 30% of your healing. Or well, more than 30% because we're gonna have the damage shield as well. I just wonder if you're able to sustain Draken and Lancer. Earth resistance has always been on the stat sheet, but as far as I know, there's never been anything else before Night Market that dealt Earth damage. Wait, is there Earth resistance on the Flame Shock, Frost, Magic Disease, Poison, Bleed? If there is, it's not visible, at least. Kill combos Ice Comet, so honestly I think that's the way to go. Yeah, you need the Ice Comet Javelin shenanigans. There's no way to run the monster set though, sadly. Baylog would also be good, because Ice Comet is kinda expensive. Not without dropping the Mythic, or can we sustain this is the question. Like I could also... What about Rally Back Bar? Just... No Draken, just Rally Back Bar and see if we can sustain it, and if not then rest. And run Baylog. That's probably better than Draken. Or Bloodspawn. I think we try that first. Vigor back bar, less front. Oh right, because the class master doesn't crit, so you don't proc rally super fast. But you can crit the restoring focus though. You can also vigor into just before bar swapping. I think something like that should be fine. Get to run sword and board back bar. I don't think I want to. Get minor brittle from the ice stuff. And also better heavies. Way better heavies. We have Triune Rally on DK apparently. The stem decay. So we need that, and we need the training gloves probably. I should have those in bank, I think. Or in bank apparently. So that's rally ice stuff. Need that as well. Probably decisive. Because we have so much ulti-gen. Some mech DK. Hopefully I don't need it on any DK build. I don't think I do though. Keep the 3 heavy and I think we have to do Baylog for the damage. But is it Baylog medium or Baylog light? Might want to do light armor. It's not like we're gonna have a lot of armor to begin with, so we're getting overbent anyway. I like Cyanate as well a lot back in the days, but would be quite a bit of mitigation and sustain. But I don't know. We could do full light. It's probably better to try with medium first, if we can sustain it. Velvet should be fine. Probably gonna need to sprint and dodge roll quite a bit, especially dodge roll. So a couple of relogs. Use skating for a while, works on sword very well, could work on range bar. If I want stats, if I just want raw stats, then I'd probably go Oak Father. It's way better than any other stat set, really. Like, sometimes you want Dragon if you have a lot of princess modifiers and multi-hit abilities, but we can't actually run it with Lancer without dropping the payload. So usually it's Oak Father, Dragon, Twice Fanged if you need more medium pieces. Those are the typical options for stat sets. Also, it's very noticeable the difference between Sword and Board ult and the using the Templar healing ulti for survivability. You could probably see it in the previous PDs, that's why I was running Sword and Board for the outnumbered situations. It's like if you're outnumbered and you don't have like Giga armor and defensive sets and whatnot, you're just gonna die during the healing ulti. You have to cancel it and like dodge roll and line of sight and kind of waste the ultimate. Happens a lot. I could do even more heavy though. Oh wait, we have heavy armor on this, so I could do... I could do 4 heavy as well. Just like 1 medium perhaps. I think I have the reinforced heavies on Basco, right? Yeah, they're on Basco. Try medium first. See where it goes. Something max torque. Oh, I missed that. I think it's always been on the build data, so like game data has it. Let me see. It's crazy, by the way, that the build we tried was not more damage on the scoreboard than the previous one. Like this one did similar damage in the end. Effective power 10k. This was the tanky version, right? Like Ultramundus, Bloodspawn, Red's Vitality, Lancer on the front. Sword and Board back, that should be Sword and Board all. And then you try a build with literally like twice the damage on the build rater, and it does the same damage in the end, in the PG. Kinda goes to say that, or goes to show that it's not that simple with the build rater, and the end results may vary a lot. Yeah, you can stay in the fights, you can't on the other one. You have to like do heavies and struggle with sustain. So where's the earth resistance? Have it in the mitigation, perhaps? It's not here. Frost, flame, shock, poison, disease. Physical poison, disease, magic flame. Okay, it's not in USB editor at least. Why do I have Baylock on Max Orc? Anything else I need to bank on this rally, perhaps? No, I need the rally triune, stem decay, and the other one was stem decay as well. And this was Mac decay. Gonna be a lot faster too with TDF. A lot faster, a lot more defense, range damage, so in the end we probably do more damage with this build than the melee one. It's just a shame that jabs are so bad. Maybe it's just a wait for a Templar rework angle when it comes to using jabs. But can't say I didn't try it though. Can't say I didn't give it a fair try. I tested almost everything. It's just so far away. It's next year, the Templar rework. Hey Gumber, how you doing? What's the problem with the Onslaught in the end? It's not really an Onslaught problem, it's just a Templar problem. You don't have sustain, you don't have survivability. The jabs just tickle. Wait, I have this on a build? Which build? Onslaught was fine though. Some old build, okay, whatever. It'd be a tree nowadays. Stats banked, MacDick as the other one. I think the biggest problem is just the lack of burst damage, or lack of damage overall. But especially burst damage. Like you have your ultimate and that's it. Jabs are not bursty. You can't run buff the light or Perfine Light in a BG, it's very telegraphed, everyone knows when it's gonna fire, when the opponent's gonna take damage. So you have to run burst proc sets, but the burst proc sets do like 5% damage. In CMX there's like no good burst proc sets for Plar, because Gold Thief with jabs is very clunky. Null Arca did 5%, Lancer did 5% or less. What else is there really? Like nothing really. Or at least for a melee Plar. There's a lot more options if you do BFB or just play ranged. I can actually withdraw stuff on this character. Make some bank space. Hey Pve, how you doing? Which character are you doing right now? The Templar. Just trying a range Plar next. I didn't really like the melee builds I tried. Gonna try Lancer, Lancer Valley and Baylog with TDF. I think I'm gonna try Masok Drunks Appetite Unleashed without a mythic. You can try that. I think any build that doesn't have a mythic is it's a bit scuffed. The Appetite is kind of a body set on that. Also, if your opponent cleanses the Unleashed, you're screwed. You lose 2 5-piece sets. And actually you lose your Muscle as well. if it gets cleansed. So maybe a little bit scuffed. Unless Masako's stem socks up now. I don't like unleash too much on stem sock because it's very hard to land with shriek. Like the damage cone of shriek is very narrow compared to the stun cone. So very often you land the stun but you don't land the damage. It's not even like, oh, skill issue, just aim better and notice positional desync. It's RNG if you land it. Most of the time. Okay, 3 heavy, 2 light, 2 medium. Triple triune. Charged, poison glyph. Weapon spell damage, defensive masteries, DDF. Gonna have lots of health. And big bubbles. I'm out of Otsoga. Who's not gonna hit Otsoga? Stamker's never gonna use Otsoga. Because you always want max stam. The class mastery. Just gonna bank that. Symmetry appetite makes Yapsi pretty hard. How do you get the bleed? In order to activate the appetite. Like you'd need to run some like raining slashes on top of that. And then you have bar space issues. Is medium or light armor better on DK? Usually the more medium you can get, the better. But you can do like 2 light, for example, on the gloves, and this has... It's not too terrible value-wise. So you do reduce the cost of your Heart of Flame. It's always good. Makes sustain a lot more simple, but... If you can sustain... fine, then just get as many medium pieces as you can. Or even heavy, like stacking health is really strong for survivability. This kind of depends on the build. I think I have 3 heavy and 3 medium on my stem DK, for example. Fully medium heavy, you can get full pen from core or onslaught, exactly. But 2 light is still fine, and you always want 1 light at least for the undaunted passive. This giga value on DK in particular because of Heart of Flame. Bleeding Soul, okay, so you have the dot signature, I suppose. Double ult, not full uptime. Also, like, both are cleansable. Bleeding Soul you can at least reapply if it gets cleansed. The double ult you have to wait for the ulti to build up again. And also all of that is pressure. It's 0 burst if you do symmetry and appetite. And it was fine, like symmetry was really good with the sad pads. But now after sad pads nerf, I don't know if it's good value. Ei Basmo, how you doing? Update 51 BTS August 3rd, so they delayed it again by 1 week. Was there a forum post about it? Let me see. Oh yeah, there was. So I'll go over a couple of forum posts here. Then we continue testing. Pinsong gives you 10-second bleed for single target. Yeah, the problem is it's single target. That's the main issue. And the main issue with the Default one is that it can be cleansed. So you kind of want both, I suppose. I saw this earlier, but mid-size PP zone is still in progress. It's not cancelled after the layoffs. So from Jessica, I think it's the first post from her in like a week or something, or 2 weeks. There's double AP in Vengeance, yay! Hi everyone, starting now and until the end of current item set test in the Vengeance campaign, you will be aware double AP. We're looking to stress the server as much as possible in order to test for lag spikes and server frame dips. As a reminder, the current test enables item sets in Vengeance campaign. This means the final piece bonus is the only thing active as we look at server performance with item sets enabled. Stats from 2 to 4 set bonuses are not active during this test. Okay, what does React right here? Given the current state of this test is unacceptable. All Vengeance vs Greyhost arguments aside, everything about this iteration is horrendously bugged. Items are unequipping themselves. 200 weapons are equipping to the offhand slot and getting stuck there. Gear is disappearing from your inventory requiring a reset or campaign swap to resolve. Some sets aren't working, some are working visually and on the character sheet but aren't affecting tooltip values. And the lag seems to be horrendous even at low population numbers. What the fuck did they do? I haven't been to Vengeance really. I can't be arsed with that. At the bare minimum, the studio should have provided a list of sets known to be working. Just absurd to say, hey, come participate in the 4th or 5th version of this test, taking away your preferred method of PvP for 2 weeks, adding sets but can't be bothered to do QA ourselves. To be fair, all of the QA testers got laid off, so it's kind of hard to do, I think. To confirm which sets work or that the environment isn't horrendously bugged. Oof. Sounds like fun, yeah. What's up in more rest. Let's see. Update 51 BTS start date update. Hi everyone, we have an update for the start date of update 51 BTS. Week 1 of BTS will now start on August 3rd, 2026. As we've been working on our adjusted roadmap, we made the determination that the start date needed to shift 1 more week. We understand that the additional delay is frustrating and appreciate your patience as we continue work on our update roadmap. This has been delayed twice now. It's the second delay. It's not even the first one. But yeah, it's nice to have an update at least, because it was supposed to be next Monday and there was like no communication about it. So not next Monday, but the one after. Okay. Noted. Aquaclock, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's a Reddit post as well, I see. One way bursting someone is lining up off the light with 2 proc sets and onslaught. Yeah, I mean, you can try that, but again, it wasn't enough damage when I tried it, so we just do range splar instead. Fuck it. When is a black hole of depth time that would be better spent on new mid-size zone or revamping IC? Yes, I think it's just pointless. Like, what are they doing? What is the purpose of Vengeance at this point? Like how React is slowly getting more aggressive with his posts, I feel the same way. I mean, understandable. I don't think Plar has enough damage to build for burst. It doesn't have enough damage to build for pressure either. The problem with pressure is that you do jabby, you have all of your dots and all of that. You slowly trickle down someone's health bar, then they do this. And they're back to full health, and you're back to square one. Because if you had some burst damage, you could try to trickle down the health bar and then CC and get the burst and kill them. But if you have no burst, then it's just not doable. Hey Tren, how you doing? Is this Vengeance week only? Yes. Yes, until Monday, I think. Do we have everything? Rally, trainee, Lancer, check, Paylog. Okay. Let's give it a try. Toigan, how you doing? can stand in this circle and throw the javelin. I'll just keep beaming procs from the burning light. Oh wait, I'm missing the... right, we have to do the... with the alliance bot. I forgot about that. I probably need more of them. 18 is not a lot. Good thing I have 530 of them. Max Shock is never gonna need them. I'll just relook again. Oh, did I get a cube up? I think I got a cube up right as I left the queue. It's the new mat, nice. Best alternative for Firebrand, there really isn't any. Firebrand is the best dot pressure set in the game. Before last patch I would have said Relican, but they nerfed Relican, so that was your one alternative. I think they must have devoted AI only work on PvP. Could explain why they delivered Vengeance in this state. It's hilarious. I mean, maybe. Like, there's sort of things that seem like AI in Vengeance. Like, if you look at the skills and the visuals and the, like, what they do. It feels like AI. And I hope it is, because if they actually spend dev time on making off those skills, that's even worse. Unlucky, indeed. Hey Eldar, how you doing? Been a while since I played Rain Spar. It's gonna take some getting used to. So keep up. Oh wait, did I bank the Otsogas? I did, okay, good. I need those. At least I think I need Otsogas. If sustain is fine, we could try Bewitched as well. Because we're playing ranged, right? So the damage shield is gonna be up more often. Which in turn means that we have more sustain. But we have no stampot or no major endurance. Which is a bit monka-s. Gonna have 40k plus health valley. Move this a bit. Should have good mobility with the race against time and no sea snail this time. Have the heal ult if needed. I still have Thief Mundus, I should change that. Or maybe Thief is fine. More crit heals. It's probably fine. I think it was the speed idol that they got. Gonna drink pots on cooldown. Drop an ice connect there, beam someone. Javelin with the circle. I think he didn't die to it, so I didn't get the rock there, unfortunately. Gonna have a Lancer here in a moment. Except I'm out of magicka. It's not really ideal. It's one of the reasons why I didn't like Russian Shock. Because you just run out almost instantly.
The point is ours.
He's gonna die to the javelin, I think. Never mind, too late. Line of sight. Can I throw this to anyone? No. Using meteor combos more as well. It's a healer-ish, I think.
They captured the point. They took the point.
Lancer in a very bad place there. Also, I kinda wish I had an AoE proc for the Lancer. And I really don't want to run Blazing Spear for that.
We've taken the point.
That's not very ideal. I can heal teammate. Low health, beam. Gets interrupted. Might not actually be low health. It's an Arcanist. It's probably health desynced. Never mind. Just ALSs.
We've taken the point.
Beam.
The point is ours.
Gonna have a Lancer proc here. Ice Comet. Got the Avu. I need a tracker for the Perfine Light. Need to know when it goes off. Beam down. Very balance speedy. And look, we're doing dog shit damage even though I'm ranged and just constantly applying dots on people or crushing shock. We're doing dog shit damage. Still Lancer. Not quite enough. Could be a Lancer proc here in a moment. Anytime now. Takes ages to proc the Lancer too, compared to before. Doing 0 damage. Just doing 0 fucking damage. Lancer, beam. It's just dodge. So you don't land these spears, you don't land the crushing shocks. Like, that's the same issue that you always have on ranged bar. You just can't land the fucking damage. Dodge. So annoying. And when you do land the damage, it's just a tickle. It's just tickle. There's the ice, dropping ice comet there. Just beam.
We must answer in kind. They've taken the point.
So kind of missing dot procs as well in order to proc the actually proc the Lancer. We have paylock now, lots of paylock. If you had a Lancer here, can I land it? I did land it. Am I blind?
Impossible! They've seized the point! Glory and Moloch, we've taken the point!
Oh, what a pity. What a pity. Kind of stealing kills. Still far behind shock damage, or decay damage, actually.
Move on to the new point!
But it's like the first video I haven't died in on Blood, so that's a progress, I suppose. Wow, huge damage with the ice comet. Totally noticeable. Maybe it was getting shielded, but most single attack damage though. Yeah, not by choice. Like I would like to be AoE damage, but what can you run? It's really burst is easy if you land it with the proc there. April, how you doing? Develop Guardian class mastery? Yes, it's the best thing you can learn. That's the damage self-wonder. Alright, yes, the static reverb. Need to heal up. Okay, Depolos kill them. Good double ult, now we switch to offense. Should be a decent perf on light. Okay. Un Viperino. So this class master was bad. Helps it sustain, gives crazy ult and yep. It's not bad in that regard. I mean, we're 500k behind Debelos. Oh, let's also on Blar. Wonder what he's throwing. Pretty good damage too. We're just so far behind Sorks and DKs. Oh, look at the BT by the way. Sork, 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 Sork. Sork, Sork. DK, DK, Sork. It's like half the BTs, DKs and Sorks. It's more than the other mastery there. Do 3% uptime. Oh, the boss is doing quarter-rise. It's not even full damage DK. Another at 7.8 average. Light attack top damage. That's crazy. I just don't like the crushing shock. Lands 2%. Why is it only 2%? Like it's okay, I know why it just takes too long to proc, but like why can't this set just fucking work? It's the only way you kill anything on Blar. It's the only way you ever get any fucking value on Blar is if you get the proc and the 300 spell damage. This just makes me wanna uninstall, like for real. I don't wanna play a Blar with some fucking Draken that spams crushing shock. And then if someone's tanky enough, you just never burst them because you don't have any burst proc. Like the idea was that we'd proc it, but it just... How many procs did we get? 10 procs in 10 minutes, one proc per minute. When it's supposed to proc every 4 seconds. But I guess it doesn't because we don't have enough dots anymore. Or enough multi-hit abilities that actually fucking land. Unlike Crushing Shock. And I think you can't even... Oh yeah, it lands at the same time, right? Yeah, so we can't even proc the... Look how long it takes. Look how fucking long it takes to proc it. Instead of 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, where's the proc? I didn't proc, right. I didn't actually use the proc. So instead of 4 seconds, it takes 7.5 seconds to proc it. Also, Oblivion procs it faster. How do you fit it in? Like, do you drop the Path to Light, then you lose your other burst? Blar is so fucking dog shit. Like, it's incredibly fucking dog shit. You have no space for anything. Drop the crushing. Fine. Let's drop the crushing. Now our spammable is less damage than before. Nuarka would be better. I tried Nuarka before. It was dog shit. It was also dog shit on the melee Blar. Also, Nuarka doesn't give you any stats. So the way you have to look at Lancer is that if you can get to proc, it is a free proc. It's free damage. It doesn't come at the cost of losing weapon spell damage, losing some 5-piece that gives you damage. Because it also gives you the 300 weapon spell damage. If you can proc it, It's a pretty big if. If you can proc it is good. And 22% uptime on these spell elements. It just doesn't fucking proc. Never Lancer without jabs. Never Lancer with jabs. Never jabs actually. Just terrible ability, terrible fucking playstyle. I tried almost every single fucking thing you can try with jabs, and it was dog shit. With Lancer, without Lancer, fucking terrible. Does it proc from Anchorage Cruelty? I think it procs from this too, right? I'm gonna test. And do we run Cowardice or Polyvitality? Hey Mo, how you doing? Robot Cinders 1 Telmir. No, it's too delayed. You also knock people out of it with Javelin. It's not even that bursty. Look at Cinders versus... it's a 5.7k, Lancer is more damage even, and it gives you the weapon spell damage. 7.4, so it's 50% more damage than the proc, and it doesn't come at the cost of damage on your build. Okay, let's see if the Burning Light procs from the Oblivion damage. So I'm not sure if it does. It does. Okay. Maybe I can work with that. Maybe I can work with that. Melting the enemy team or group was buffed. No, it doesn't matter when it comes to Lancer proc. Like, I didn't see it broken. Like, maybe a couple times in the PC, that's it. Now, the problem is if they dodge soul the magical soul, onto the wild soul. If they dodge soul this, then good luck proccing Lancer at that point. Only that's one thing is throwing the spear and execute, everything else sucks. Tried this a few weeks ago. On range bar. And on the melee one, the only satisfying thing was landing the onslaught with the Lancer proc into beam. Or do like toppling in onslaught, AoE jabs, and then beam someone low health. That felt good, but it's like 1 out of 20 attempts that you actually land that. Who cares about weapons permas when it only scales with damage and not healing? What? Let's go full procs for damage and max health for heals. You also need weapons permas for the procs to actually do something other than tickle. Like, maybe I don't know if you tried Plar with things like, without Lancer basically, with just full proc sets. But the only thing it does is tickle your opponent. I tried Master Lock and Unleashed, it was just tickling people. It's terrible. Like, you also need good stats behind all of that. If you don't have good stats, then none of that matters. Speaking of stats, what do we get here? 7.1k max is decent. We have any group buffs? Also 40% crit chance is pretty good. 7.1 without, with minor cards. But no major cards, right? Or calculate defense as well. We did have some buffs from the team. But for Blood and Serpent's Disdain, oh fuck that. Fuck that. You don't want to BFB on Plar. It doesn't feel like playing Plar. It feels like playing Budget Warden at that point. Here's the thing, if you play that kind of playstyle on Plar, Why are you doing that on Blar? Like, let's say you pick this passive. If you pick Warden, you get 1k more weapon spell elements. Like, literally 1000 more weapon spell elements than this passive. You get major brittle for free, 20% more crit damage. You get better skill lines overall, I think. With the shocks and like a way better burst than on Blar. Oh, we have seen opponent team and Herbie. How's Blar? Dog shit. What's up, Aileron? Not as good as it should be. We have the... didn't land the Lancer, I think, or the Build Soldier. Yeah, I'm spamming Build Soul and it doesn't land. Just dodge, dodge, dodge. It still takes ages to actually proc your Lancer. Just gonna do group heals here, probably, it's a deathmatch. You're also out of Magicka in 2 seconds, so I probably need to go Atramundus. On top of everything else that's wrong with this. Let's focus that one, I guess. Don't drop him in Execute there. Throw the Meteor into Lancer with the Javelin, but that's not enough. Like, it's just tickle, tickle, tickle. Usual Templar things. Kill teammate there a bit. I don't know who gets the meteor there, the wrong target, of course. Haven't even used my spammable in ages. Okay, now we can use it. Just tickle, tickle, tickle. Just fucking pointless, man. Just fucking pointless playing Blar. Why do I play this? And I could play DK. Why is there gazillion healers? Why am I out of stats? Literally all the stats. Why is my heal only healing me for like 20% of my health? Is there a sigil? No sigils. By jabs, I could actually get them out of cloak here. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Counter all of the fucking range projectiles. It's just fucking terrible, man. It's just fucking terrible. Oh, it's another dodge soul, another cloak. This is just bad. Like, this is why you don't play range Blar. I'm reminded why I stopped playing range Blar years ago. It's exactly because of this. Oh, out of range. Can't actually... Oh, another dodge soul. There's gonna be a cloak. That's too tanky. That's too tanky. I guess we used LSS. Oh, what a surprise. Another dodge soul on the javelin. What a big surprise. Oh, very surprising. And there's like no ranged undodgeable CCs or anything that would actually allow me to land more damage there. Fuck off, Nightblade. Just actually fuck off. I think Blitz on a healer. 43k, banner. He was on healer DD earlier. Hey, it's good morning. Guys are spamming snipe here or something. Flower, thank you for the follow. Could it be L-Expo angle? Just L-Expo and L-Expo Javelin. It's undodgeable, the L-Expo. Can I beam? But give me back the undodgeable beam. Why did they take it away? Wow. What a BG, what a great BG, so fun. Just die before the lance. Yeah, or just don't proc the lance. You can proc the lance if your opponent are doing this. Like, how are you gonna proc it? Like the most retarded gameplay that should be easily countered by literally anything. Do 2% with the lance there again, because it just doesn't proc. It just doesn't fucking proc without jabs or some undodgeable damage. No, 2-second channel time. What else can you do on a Plara? This is never gonna work in duels though, or in a 1v1. Oh, let me CC break and start casting this 2-second ability. No, it's gonna be terrible. Did some big ice comet with the 500 Baylog, I guess, at some point. No, I don't like this. Is that way to use beam as spammable? But let me actually try something. Then Plar into PV should build is the best bet. I do play Plar in PV already. Soul Sign is terrible. Like, you can look at the set and see 369 weapon spell damage and think it's good value. Outside of pre-buffing a gank, because it doesn't require you to be in combat. Just out of curiosity, let's try something. I'm not gonna lie that anything, we spam this until I'm own. Still takes 5 years to proc the Lancer, by the way. What, 12k DPS? You do more damage with light axe on Werewolf, by the way. So I do same damage spam in beam as I do spam in Wild Soul. I stop it there before the execute. Like no light axe or anything. 1 Lancer proc. It's 2 Lancer procs. You proc it faster. 55% crits. Okay, kinda bad crit luck. But still. It's the same DPS, you just spam beam. So just spam beam, so stupid. Dot would be nice, but I have the I could run degen, but some kind of AoE dot, like Reftil Light is pretty good for that. But now I don't have good bot options. Because I'm still missing the weapon spell damage. Maybe death bots, I do have them. Just spam those. Kind of pointless if there's no knife blades, but... Gonna be 100% beaming. So stupid. It's just so stupid. Now I should be like playing Rat Sun with this. We're just spamming Radiant Oppression anyway. What's built? What's up, Simple? Country hide. Greater post worth running over rallying? Not really. Unless you play support. If you play a support build, then maybe. But not on a build like this where you kinda need all of the damage you can get. So we basically used LSS and beam. Or LSS Path to Light beam. Or Reflective Light, LSS Path to Light beam. Cancel beam with Javelin if low health and then beam again. Or if the Path to Light is about to go off, Ice Comet into Javelin. Like why run a spammable if all the spammables are dogshit, right? Lit on healer again, I think. Oh, we have Falafel. Depelos. It's 40% of the heals. Oh, it's some troll tank. I don't know. I don't know about this at all. It's a deathmatch too. Guess I heal team here. Use the pot there. We have a healer too, I suppose. I have no magicka. This means we have to use this to get the stats back. Can't go for it. If I got CC there, I'd be dead. I'm just having to use the heal ult here. Can't go for it. The problem is you can't be blocking while we beam, so kinda screwed. Can I survive the onslaught? I mean, I don't have a lot of armor. It's not like he gets that much value from the onslaught. Yeah, can't do shit. This build's unplayable. Don't wanna even play it. Don't wanna even play that PG. Fucking waste of time. It's absolute waste of time. So there's just nothing good on Plar. Literally nothing good. Can't play ranged Plar, can't play melee Plar. So what, you have to play a healer? That's the only thing you can do? A research PG? No, that's the kind of PG that just makes me wanna Alt F4. And all these people I could farm like vegetables running after me. Was on werewolf or Dicke. Hey Chris, how you doing? And Son, hello. What class masters do people recommend for Maxoc typically? It kinda varies, but what I like the most is Font of Power and Conservation. Torque Plar is dogshit. It's actual fucking dogshit. But somehow ranged works even worse with Lancer. 0.5 Lancers in that. 0.5. We've come full circle. We go back to melee build. Go back to the tanky melee build, I suppose. I should probably make this decisive again, waste some transmutes, which I don't have. Put back the Bloodspawn. Great. Or we keep Nönhorn, try that. I'm probably on back bar anyway a lot of time. Could try ice stuff. I tried what about Baylog, actually? Not with Onslaught. I have to run like Quick Cloak. Just throw all of this away, all this garbage. Quick Cloak over race against time to proc the Lancer faster. We keep Baylog. And I guess Croissant. Rail Gates. It's not even the worst thing if you were to run something else than jobs. Something like this then. Another wasted time experiment, but
The Muth-Nam monks use an ancient Daedric artifact to heal. How dare the very Ansu interfere with their holy work?
no, 40 seconds. Definitely heroism bots are gonna be a bit more expensive. PS in 2 weeks, yep. Don't need the shock damage anymore. When Rework will be on BTS? Hopefully, they haven't talked about it, so... Who knows, who knows. Okay, let's try this. Experiment number of 5000. Another 8v8. Apex Sweden. Please with the delay in BTS because Warden isn't ready yet. Could be. Just need more time to communicate and market it. Also possible. But yeah, actually I don't like having LSS on this. I think it makes the playstyle too much like just hang on the like chill on the back bar and LSS everyone, and you don't actually do damage like on the sword and board back bar version. So I don't like that about this build at the moment. But how else do you get the major breeds? It's not like you're gonna run Caltrops or some other dog shit like that. Then you have to run Onslaught, and then we're back to like yesterday's experiment, right? Then 49 today? Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Still Lancer. I'll take up. Ooh, nice ult from teammate there. All lined up the crescent with it. Lancer. OB. It's another Lancer block. Like you see now it's blocking non-stop. And for spamming the crescents, okay, this is kinda funny. And every time I use crescent, it's also a very good amount of weapon elements and Ben. Thanks to Baylog. If I hold on to a crescent, it's even more. So it doesn't matter if I don't spam it. Still getting good value. Lancer, please, proc. On ditch. Maybe not ditch. A room. Ice heavy. Thank the lead. Survive. Nice. Okay, no, can't stay there. It's a bit too optimistic. Like that, I can't go there. I am dead. Not dead. They have a healer too. It's a problem. Croissant. Chop chop. Lancer. I hate streak. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Chubby chub, chubby chub, chub 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 chub. Have the speed dot really. Got one Lancer block there, but it's not quite enough. They got C as well. So that I'll be next if I stay there. Cancel the dots. Hey Paladin, how you doing? I saw your DM, I didn't have time to answer, but did you test it? Is it broken? Chop chop chop, Lancer. Chubby chub chub. The Lancer gonna block here. The Lancer blocked now, I think. Maybe it already blocked. Just insta fired. Great, no stam. We have only 4 kills, I just realize. I mean, damage has been good though. A lot of AoE. Don't like having no sustain though. Steel Lancer block. Kill the deep K perhaps. weave off. Cancel off that. Set on healed. Just can't stay offensive for like 1 second. Completely out. Lancer lance. But I have no stats. I have to do these stupid fucking heavy attacks. Tried to cancel, didn't let me. I'll kill the blade. I have no stam to CC break if I get CC'd. We have a bot here now. Guess we roll that. I'm dead. Right. Maybe not quite yet. Definitely would have been without the class mastery. I think my shield popped there at the right time. But you just can't stay offensive. Enough to pressure people. You see? Gap toppling in instantly fucking CC'd. Instantly someone fucking ults you. It's a Lancer proc. I have no stam left, so I can't keep jabbing. It's a good ult from team. Kill this pleb. Nice, good lead from teammate. Lancer proc. Can I survive that somehow? I don't know what even hit me. Like a vicious death or some shit. Lancer. I'm probably get the ult there, good leap. But I have no stam, so I have to call it quits there, sadly. Broke the Lancer attack one more time. Now we need stam. Dude. Steps up. Go with the DK. Okay. Good overkill. That's, I think. Maybe not. Look, sister. Can I kill ult here? Just trying to. Because that then rocks me, I'm doing my heal ult. Doesn't work like that. And at the end of the heal ult, I have the crescent. That's funny. It's the ulti gen for you. Okay, let him do his thing. I mean, damage is good this time around, but like, come close to dying so many times. Lancer. Silksis. I didn't need to roll there because I think I cleansed the Saturn rocks. I think I do healed here. Lancer. So a little cross arm with the Lancer. Chop chop, chop chop, chop chop. Nope.
They've got the relic. Have we given up completely?
It's over. Okay, well, it feels like somewhat fun BC with the build. Or with the Templar. Didn't get that many cross hills, some cross hills. Don't you see? 2.5 mil. Sork did 2.4, so we did more than the Sork. Or old zero in our team as well. Exceeded 2 mil. 500k heals as well. Okay. But can we make it tankier somehow? Pretty Broken got a friend to test and said he had 60k. Hope he wasn't lying. Oof, that's like the full health bar in Vengeance, right? Almost. You have 70k. It's like one light I can get Ripperoni. Lance 5%. It's 5%, but also the Sundered. It's 3600 procs. It's kind of like the only burst you have. Also the 300 spell damage, 38% uptime. Kind of wish it was better still. To refine Vengeance further. What do you do to, on Stem Shock to get more tanky? Even with armor bots sitting at like 28k seems very weak. On Stem Shock, just do heavy reinforced, 40k health. Armor bots, you just pick close to 40k resistances. And 40k health. I mean on Max Shock I do just I just do 4 heavy reinforced and armor bots and it's 40k resistances. Or like 38k, 39k, something like that. Healing CMX? It's probably the... Oh, healing done. It's probably the... not even. Ritual mostly, apparently. Yeah, there were some healing walls that probably saved me. Maybe some Dragon Blood. I need to check the ward after. Devora, how you doing? Hello, hello. Let's see if you could use an extra 1.4k on every crescent. 66% scaling. Oh wait, what do you mean extra 1.4k? Oh, you mean the Classmaster, it's terrible. Like it's dog shit. we win that one. If it was actually 1400 in PvP, it would be good, potentially. Rename Crescent into Croissant. Already done. Want you new Gina? Oh no. German Bethesda stream. What are they streaming? Oh yes, it's the German community manager, right? Or something like that. I watched some of the I watched some of this when they did the tavern event. Seemed pretty cool. Even though the Bowplar is gonna be just as bad as the ranged Magplar, if not worse. You have even less things to proc the Lancer a bit. Hey Mike, how you doing? Last R11, I guess. Or ESO it could be very well if they laid off a lot of people. I don't know if events are like high prior for them in the future. Doing good. I was going with the Templar. I had the first decent BG on a Plar in the previous BG actually. I tried a lot of things today. I tried a range Plar, I tried range Plar with beam spammable, I tried range Plar with Wild Soul, with Crushing Shock. The melee 2/8 full damage build was terrible. But this feels pretty alright. Like Rally and Baylog. Lancer Rally Baylog. So the previous one here. Oh, we actually lost it. Let's capture the relic. We tanked 2 mil damage there as well. This was alright, like damage wise. Bit more than the orcs here. Was a lot of AoE situations though. There's a barrier at one point from someone. Test Oak with Lancer? No, I didn't test Oak yet. Would mean that would mean no monster at that point, like, or no mythic if you do it that way. And I think I kinda need the rally back bar. I would have probably died quite a lot in the previous one. Although, what's the rally uptime? 73/93 is alright. You could do Oak with Bloodspawn, maybe that would be fine. But I don't know. Also, I still have the Thief Mundus. I think I'll try to keep it. I like having the semi-high crit sense for the heals as well. The Elisöden. Always outsource a lot of event stuff. I mean, maybe if they have the TT resources for that. What's the Baylog uptime, I wonder, just out of curiosity? %59% uptime on Baylog, just spamming the croissants. It just doesn't give you that much stats though, on average. Because the ulti is kinda cheap, but you can always build the ulti and get more value out of it. If you just don't like, let's say 100 ulti, that's 100 times 100 times 23, so 2.3k pen, and you get the 100 weapon spell match. It's not a lot of value. So Polly should be doing boss spawn. Get even more crescents and more tankiness. So you kind of want to use them on cooldown. Get for the fun. Would be more stam regen as well from the One Piece. Less damage, but it's 500 payload. Chop chop, chop chop. Lantern. It's like a little bit too far from him.
We picked up the relic.
Dude. We still have the damage from the crescent at least. A little bit too far from the land shatter.
Is the relic.
It's a heal ulti going off. Actually, 2 heal ultis. Cringe. We have major courage from Avu in our team. Chappy Chan.
We got the relic.
Missed the jabs there, it was bad. Yeah, like if you use this on cooldown, it's not really worth the more set, I think. There's no good not really any good like proc sets we could run either. As I do Marsrock, but Marsrock was 9% damage, something like that. I think I could still use a little bit tankiness on this.
Get after them. They've got the relic.
Also, every time you use the crescent, it means that you don't use a spammable, right? And it's also sustain. It's a lot of sustain. Got a BG. Hey, Red Dead, how you doing?
They dropped the relic.
Heal a little.
Glory
Goro.
of Oriel.
Good chubby here.
Relic.
Giga BG. Nasco, hello. How you doing?
Don't drop that relic.
Damage Sigil, Seize mode activated. Did I have a Sigil? I already forgot. That's Onion? Oh, of course this. It's well known. Okay, let's just get out of here, I guess. Go next. 500 Baylog croissant for you, enjoy. And he just tanks it. Is there a land shot there? Is there a proc here? It's actually going back to square one if we do blood spawn here. Almost. I had sword on board before. Instead of ice stuff. If you do double, I think you need the ice stuff. Like not having major breeds is just kinda trolling. Also kind of spammer effective, like those have some direct damage on it too. Instead of spamming LSS. Giga PG. Doing great, glad to hear. What you getting into? Just trying some Lancer with Rally at the moment, but I think we changed the mod set. Max pen is only, I mean, it's only 25 with the Baylog. It's not good. It's like a hidden. Hello, hello. Some kind of proc would be best, I think. Something else than Muzzlock. Maybe... Oh, what about the blind? Because we don't have minor force, but we have 40% crit chance. Blind would be really good, I think. Another damage shield as well. Should be more damage on Everest than the Baylog. And more tankiness. It's on the Stamsork. But do I do too well for that still? I think I do dodge roll quite a bit. Yeah, dodge roll was in this earlier BG was quite important. Sprint 63, 73. It's always like 100. Oh, this was the range plateau. Okay, this PG, let's see. Roll dodge 97, sprint 46, so it's 100. That's 12% cost reduction versus 4% crit resistance. I think we keep the Valve. Because we have 3 heavy pieces, we need to reduce the dorsal cost quite a bit. So that's on Stamcrow and Stamcrow. Been playing Skyrim, I see. Steampunk stat for this, wait, I should check the max hits and stuff before I relog. Did I have a damage duel at some point? Oh, I did. Okay, it kinda ruins the stats though. Lancer only 4%, but... It is 4% plus the 300 weapon spell damage, plus the Sundered. Or some of the Sundered. It's probably like 5% damage, and then the... weapon spell damage is probably like 3%, 4%, something like that. But not full uptime. Yeah, they did move the BTS on not this upcoming Monday, but the one after. What's the important stat for this Templar build? Crit or spell damage, for example. I mean, at this point, probably crit damage gives us the most damage, but you also have to think about survivability, and the blind kind of gives you both. You get the minor force, and you get the bubbles on any crit healing, which we do have quite a bit of with the rune and the vigor. Not bad 1 week, expect like 1 month, yeah. Hopefully we hear a lot about the Warden rework, either this week or next week. Or what's coming in update 51, and their future plans and so on. If they didn't already post something, let me check the forums again. No, that's just about the PTS start date, nothing else. Been avoiding the word warden like a plague. Yeah, I've noticed. Wait, no, it's the wrong... Need to log on to Stamcrom. Desmos, Didum. Skid Warden will not be as good as Decay. I don't know why, like maybe they just can't get the PTS running because of the layoffs or something, or they just didn't have things ready and people got laid off and they need more time, but I don't know. Would you drink 1 year only decaf coffee to save Nightblade?
How can I help you?
No. I wouldn't be alive to play it after that. Let's see how much value the blind is. It should also hide the other shield behind it, so it's harder to break the sustain shield. So this should also turn into sustain as well. And we get even more crit sense, so more rallying cry procs. Or faster rallying cry procs. Put the poor tiny little Nightblade in the bag. Nah, I will try stuff on Nightblade still, but we need to figure out the Blar first. And not just build that works in BDs, but also need to figure out how to make it work in duels. In duels, I think... I mean, survivability should be fine. We still benefit from the blind as well, because you don't run race against time. But I think we run the Troll Bubble. Which is, by the way, a skill that should not exist. It's just super poorly designed. Skill that only works in duels, and it only works if your opponent is attacking you. So if someone just holds block and heals, you can never kill them. Because you will never have any CC. But otherwise, I think you keep this mostly the same. Maybe drop the quick cloak in duels for Perfine Light. And Troll Bubble here. A tiny poor Nightblade. Yeah, we had some Nightblades earlier today too. Some masochists. Is there a BG dude here? There should be, but don't remember where.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Oh, lock your door. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh, look at this. Bubbles on top of bubbles. On top of bubbles. We are the bubble plar now. Sork and Bone Bubble. Yep, and then Hatchling Cell. All the bubbles. Bubble maxing. So how much crit do we get now? 40%? I thought it would have been higher. So we had less than 40% before. I see. The crit line there, we have the crit line on the rally. This is such a light show now though. Like, look at all these visual effects. What the fuck is this? It's too much. It's too much. Christmas tree blur, kinda. Thank you both. This keeps taking a while. There we go. By the way, Daisy finished in the morning. All the electro shit in the kitchen was hell, but everything works. Nice. So what's left? Almost done with the move, or still have things to do? Like Dynamo from the Running Man 1987. People are gonna make fun of this build. I don't like it. It's too many visuals. Also, I don't like Dual Templar. It doesn't. It's not Templar aesthetic. It should be a two-hander or sword and board. Also, I don't like stuff either. My RP, it's ruined. TFC, Lumen, Darkrin. Make fun of it, they just can't handle the shine. True. True. I'm so slow. Chap. Chubby. Croissant. Chubby. Can't hit me, I'm too fast. Chop. Okay, bye. Cleanse. They don't chase. Croissant. Chop. Lancer. Oh. $18k health, what the fuck? Need to hit that one. It's like they're always stacked up here. Is the 18k health? Croissant? Dude. Picking Sorks. Why is it always Sorks? Chap. Lancer, please proc. Okay, another croissant. Debuff again. Jabby jab. Jabby jab. Lancer. Out of stam. I can break that, heal the teammate. Need to rebuff everything, sadly. Damage. Yeah, okay, let's not be an asshole. It's not Lar. 18k shields. Would have some shield support. I shouldn't have 18k. I'd have like 7k from the shields I have. Sure. Chop. It's not people we know do their thing, I guess. Lancer proc insta. Press that. Croissant. It's a weird knife blade. A weird creature. Standing in the base. You might say an endangered species. Chop, bye. Lancer. Chappy chap. It's the weird creature again. Kill it. Wait, okay, iron. 47k health necro. Chop. Happy chop. Lancer. I don't know if it's the blind, but this feels a lot better. Like sustain-wise and just the flow of the build. Feels like I can stay offensive a lot more. It's not even a big shield, it's just a small shield. It's like half of the Lar class mastery shield. Could also be split the opponents though, so need to keep doing more BGs, obviously. Need to see the damage number after the... I spoke too soon. Yeah, we're fine. Lancer. Plenty corpse bursters then. It's really tanky. Should be. the lower health he drops, the more box he gets from his class mastery. Took the Lancer there with the ulti, full lag spike, not ideal. It's probably my PC dying. From all of these visual effects we have. That's an endless, by the way. No fucking way. I don't know why it didn't reveal him. He even moved the way I aimed the jabs at. Like I saw him turn before he clocked, which is a big mistake. But it still didn't reveal him. It sucks. Broke the Lancer. Can't save teammate there. Jump. Lancer. Can we get the kill? Not without dying, I think. Ow. The fuck was that? Can rock the Lancer on one person there. That's about it. Okay, well. Cheap. 3.2 mil, big damage. Big damage, yo. Me like... So like a Dalek for 2 seconds. Yeah, it happens on stream too, I think. Just, I don't know why. My PC gets these lag spikes a couple times a day. Casting Cell, if I want even more bubbles, could be an option. Real Jabberwocky, yes. Aces, how you doing? Really sending you to Kathwastan right now. Miss Robel, Lala, how you doing? Croissant, Friends build, yes. And Sohungar, how you doing? Gran seems to be better if you get more pressure. Yeah, there's still people you can't kill, but I feel like Sorblit is a lot better, sustains better, because the... I think this has more uptime now. 45%. If you look at the earlier BG, I can't look at the earlier BG, I think it was like 30% before. Because we have the... it's only 6%, but it hides the other shield behind it. And you do get the minor force from it. 66% uptime. So that's not bad. Oh wait, 6.3. Swim lagged for a couple seconds too, yeah. Hey, camera build. Hopped out for a bit. Is this up feeling any better? See the blind? What else do you change? Not sure when you hopped out, but I switched back to Dual. Dual and Crescent. Rally back power, one trainee. It does feel better. It does feel a lot better. But now I'm thinking this could also be... what about Malubet? Is that crazy? That would be major vitality for all of the heals and the shield. And it would be damage. That scales based on max health. It's not a lot of damage though. 800 per second. That's a bit meh. No, yeah, I think we keep the blind. Try Huntsman? No, I don't think it's good on Plar. You have a lot of AoE damage. Just kill your damage entirely. It'd be good for like duels, but in duels I think I'd do Sea Snail. Perhaps. Pretty strong when you have a lot of heals already, but purely defensive. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage. Even with 40k health. Do it will be worse than Crescent? I think so. But maybe it's mostly because of the... there's a few reasons for it. The Crescent procs its undodgeable damage every 2 seconds. So it procs the Lancer a lot faster, I think. Which was 6% there. 6% plus the Sundered. Up from like 3%, so you kind of like double the Lancer uptime. It's actually top damage done here. It's crazy. 21%. Yeah, I think it's better. Okay, it's a Sork. I can keep the toppling here, I think, but... Do I drop the Quick Cloak for Purifying Light? I think I have to, right? Let's see how this does in a duel. I'm not sure if I have the right CPs. I should have, but... I'm not sure. I think I calculate defense, so... I want to calculate the sphere, so this might be kinda endless. It's the defensive class mastery. It's a pressure build. I should be using the Crescents as much as I can. Also rebuff all of this. Just a lot of buffs to keep on. There's no Shriek. Or T, we just didn't use it. Should be using that more. It's not like we're gonna burst him. Just pressure. You pulling it seasonal. Have enough damage, if it's even possible to have enough damage. Oh. Such. Lancer. Don't think it's gonna end. Can land the Lancer there, but invoke it again here in right now. So 5 minute limit to this duel again. Full desync turn. I think it's safe to say survivability is not an issue at the moment at least. Because of the damage shields, the Dawnbreaker didn't even pop me below 92%. It's kinda funny. But we're both playing defensive builds kinda. It is what it is. Drop him to 50% and that's it. We have no finishing power here. And you can never have that as a player. Okay, that's 5 minutes. What is this character name? Last sorcerer player. Huh? 4k DPS. Took 3k but doesn't count the damage done to shields, I think. So probably about the same DPS probably. Doing 8k francs. Should be Shocking Soul, right? Oh, this Shocking Soul. Says the wrong name. Lands 7.6%. Plus Sundered procs, plus spell elements. Hey Kokra, how you doing? Merhaba goddess. Then we can gather up. I can do that. I could definitely do that, so I don't have to do it later. What masters are you running? The Bastion of Light and Devout Guardian. Maybe for duels you go for the spell damage one to have enough damage, because I think you can probably easily drop that. Or you drop the DDF and go seasonal. Judgment, no. Judgment is not good. I tried it. It's less damage than Harbinger. Maybe the only case where you have more is if you run Ritual of Retribution, which is Troll. I actually ran Ritual of Retribution yesterday. It was not good. Oh, I had the wrong CC actually. I should have the Troll Bubble. I don't know why I was using Doppling. So I forgot one thing in the last fight. I think it should always be Troll Bubble, right? In duels. It's just a lot more obnoxious for the opponent. Did one wants to duel? No. Dodge. And Dual Sunsman used on BCNA kill most if not all good DKs on Plar or some other class. Some Plar I would question if they're good DKs of that. Do you have a Borshock build for this patch? No, I have an idea for it, but so I already made a Shork build. I'm gonna try it later. Only after I'm done with other builds. So possibly never. But I would try Monolith on Bowsork. Monolith and just Crystal Weapon into
Disrupt our enemy's
Mage's
battle
Breath.
magic.
Even Glass, I don't see a reason to run full blast skills, not just drop the dance well.
Bring down the stones.
Nah, it's bad. Like Subclass Blar is just bad. Especially after the SPS nerf.
Let us continue. Ready yourself.
Like, you lose too much value.
Expect or Elo's minions to grow desperate as we draw closer.
Like literally over half your defense is from these two. Like 50% of your mitigate damage or shield damage is the masteries. Striving Chaos or Dawnbreaker doesn't stun like it better than Crescent. Nah. Some cleansable Garbo. I'm not a huge fan of the double bolt. Also, it doesn't block the Lancer that often. So one good thing is that you can just auto-block the Lancer with the Crescent Sweep. That's why it does a lot more damage than usual. While sticking him, that's just a plotting. That's just a plotting. I can increase the damage a little bit on this, but not a lot, because the base damage on Polar is so low. Like even if you get the Bright Harbinger, it's such a small increase in damage done. You go from like 4k DPS to 4.4k, congrats. It's not gonna make a difference. Just gonna wait for the rework. But if I can survive DKs and werewolves and all of that, then and do alright in in BDs, then I'm happy with that. As I've always said, as long as you can survive the good players and get good damage done, healing done, farm the squishies, it's alright. It's not alright if your like average damage is less than everyone else in your team though. Then it's just a bad build.
She'll fall, same as the rest. Or Elo needs those stones. Destroy them.
I'm gonna spam heal here. I failed an encounter yesterday. Because the fucking NPC died at the end. I have to wait 30 minutes for the next one.
Ariel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot
I'm just gonna heal there.
or Elo and her ilk hoard.
Can I help you?
Also got the gem yesterday. Still missing some Stalpedes and the food recipe from Stonefalls, but otherwise done. I think we just go back to Blackwood, right? Build kills all good players. Also 1vx 20 DKs and werewolves at the same time. Also play on console. Bruce your best player. Yep. Classic. One damage done, high uptime, 700. Yeah, it's half team PvP. If it wasn't half team PvP, it would be usable. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Buxton's last BTS shouldn't be full value. No, it's bad. It's just bad. The Icifer Hayden. What's the recipe of today? I tried some range splar earlier. I tried a full damage approach with 2 proc sets and sea snail, but might still be sea snail for duels instead of the DDF. But only for duels. What is Gem of Agility? It's for the new mythic. You have to bring it back to the Thieves then, and it upgrades your mythic.
Looking to lighten
You
your
can show
load.
what it looks like with 2 upgrades. It still has no enchant. I don't know if it gets one later on. But the first one upgrades your stats on the PvP or combat part of the mythic. You get more max stats and more regens. It's actually not terrible. 180 regens and 2.1k stats. That's almost, if not more value than DDF. You don't get max health though. To get max stamina, max magicka, and the regens. It's half of, kind of like half of Red's vitality.
Tragic.
And like 2/3 of DDF.
Axes and arm.
I think I sold one yesterday. So I listed for, was this 17.5? That's still quite valuable. That's another BG. Oh, rate my outfit if you can bot me before the cube ops to do. Get like 100 more stats. No, it's like 200. I think it was 1900 before. I get 240, something like that. Was this? Never seen that mythic. It's from the new Thieves Guild questline. It's a unique mythic that you upgrade by collecting stuff. It's kind of cool. I wish it was better though. It should be a little bit better to compete with Monomyth and... Well, it's just Monomyth really nowadays. And DDF. I think it's still worse than DDF. Oh, and like Huntsman for duels, I suppose, or Sea Snail. I think Sea Snail is more damage than Huntsman on Blar. If I'm not mistaken. Because you already have the minor berserk. So you only get the 15%, but you get more from the major berserk plus the major courage. Okay, this is Tidum's outfit. Oh, it's pretty cool actually, I like this one. You found a way to use the cloak there. Very unique, very unique. Skin fits well. Yeah, it's a solid outfit. What's the chest style? That's the... Oh, is that that's the Parome style? I didn't know it had the scarf. Yeah, not bad. That's a... that's like a 9 out of 10 or 9.5 out of 10. I like it. It's your highest rating so far. 70s, thank you for the follow. Could be interesting on certain builds, the mythic. Yeah, when you play a class that needs regen, having the like 200 regens when you fully upgrade is pretty good. Big poo-poo, no, it's not terrible, but it's not really best in shot either, I think. Kota Hayden, hello. Trying to find a new PP build for Templar. Could anyone point me in the right direction? I have been working on that for a while. I think this is the best one so far. I don't want to lock this in just yet. I've done like 3 BDs with it. 1 duel. But it's done pretty well. Out of all of the builds I tried, and I tried a lot of builds. A lot of different approaches to Templar. tried different class masteries, different combinations, and so far I think this has been performing the best. Alkas web, no, Cockroach trolling YK:ta. Don't ever check it, yeah. Lee, how you doing? Have you ever tested more Scribe's thesis trial set? Yes, I used to run it on Werewolf before the Werewolf rework. It was pretty good on that. That was before Savage Werewolf. Now you get more value out of Savage Werewolf, for example. If you want a like pressure slash stat set, then it's still an interesting set though. It's kind of like if you have enough buffs, it's kind of like Order Sweat plus 50% in terms of value. So if there ever was a way to get enough, let's say like there was some way to get enough buffs on Nightblade, for example. If you run that plus Order Sweat, you would have insane crit chance, insane crit damage. And I guess you would run like mazes and like you would have to still run LSS, but it's not really doable at the moment. But in the future, if they introduce a way to get more of the buffs on certain classes, it could be really interesting. But I think most of the time you can't really max it out. It was only good with Werewolf because of the Oaken Soul. Because Oaken Soul maxes it out. I don't think you can max it out otherwise. On most builds.
You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
Let them play with an obsolete build. Yeah, I would if you want to keep it that way, Alka's website is very ideal. No, this is the best source so far. Secret Fenris admirer. No, Fenris is a good player. It's a very chill dude as well. It's not the same. Oh, because of his stream being there. Right. I see what you mean now. Anime boobs, okay, it's enough trolling. So bad about this website. It's very outdated, the August one. That's very outdated info and it never really had good PvP builds. Yeah, it doesn't really play the game anymore that much, I think. Only to think more for Plar Wolf build. Don't waste your points, Phoebe. Like the Wolf build is the same as on Zork. Just get Atromundus and you run the Steadfast and Bastion of Light. Don't waste your points. Got a new build from in the past? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know about those builds. It's a lot of clickbait.
The Ivory Brigade has needed.
Don't start the Plar Werewolf movement. I mean, you can play Plar Werewolf, but why play Plar Werewolf if you can play just a normal Plar? Okay, we can have 4v4. This could be bad. Because I don't know if this ability is enough to survive for people tryharding you if they're any decent. Let's see, 1 decay. So hyped up Lancer. Okay, what did he try Lancer with? Let me guess, like some Essence Thief backbar or some Order Sweat or something? No, wait, no, I saw a YouTube thumbnail. Was it some bow build with Focus Stem where we literally can't proc it? Like, imagine trying to proc it with Snipe when I couldn't even proc it with the Crushing Shock earlier, because I actually tested the builds. And actually look at CMX. Some people just throw random sets together and call it the best meta gut killer, Werewolf Slayer, Decay Slayer build and blah blah blah. Like don't get me started. But Lancer is good. You just need to build around it. Like I think right now we build around it. Based on the CMX, based on the actual testing. He's getting good value here. Point blank sniping, okay, yeah, there we go. Like the slowest skill in the game, takes forever to proc the Lancer. It's not what you want to do. Go the Bowsword first, I guess. Test the Lancer. Go for one of the DKs, try the next target. Okay, we have teammates who are not insta-dead, it's good. But they have 3 DKs. And a healer. Which is gonna be a problem. Can also heal my teammates if needed. I'm gonna go for a heal ult here. Just to get the stats back. Okay, he dies through it. It's not really ideal. Not sure which target is the best there. Nah. We have a fucking healer. 2 DKs and a healer. It's unplayable. Unplayable. I could probably survive there if I just play for the death ult. Have to heal him again with the ulti.
I knew this was going to happen.
Go for the stun, chabby chab, get the kill. Is that a start of an epic comeback? Probably not. Gonna spam burst heals on him. Lancer, chap chap. Go for the low health here, switch target. Lancer again. The healer's keeping them alive. I can't save them. Okay, nice, they got a kill, I think. Gonna ALS us. They're dying through heal, I like having a healer, which is kinda crazy. Could keep my teammate alive there. Kinda low on resource again. That's nicking the stars on me, that's really bad. Could go for the heal ult here. Fuck the pillar, lunge side. Get our stats back during this. Cancel that. Let's go for the one in the back line, block the Lancer there. This one should die, I think. Yeah, we get him. Lancer. Book the sword here perhaps. The Lancer again. Heal bar is probably gonna be too tanky. Unless my whole team focus him, but let's try here, I guess. There's already the line of sight, I can plant the top lane there. Okay, now we can. Get the kill, nice. It's actually a good PG. Actually a pretty good PG, it turns out. I was a bit worried. Stun the healer, hit the low health. We have one guy who's kinda playing garbage right now, but we might be able to get the lead here. Go with the healer, he's doing the heal ult. Can't see him right now, so we sweep off. Poke the Lancer there, big AoE. If he landed the stun there, would have been good. We can kill him through the heal setting with the Crescent. There we go. It's died. Let's go with the Bowsword perhaps. Or hit the DK here, low health. Not anymore. Hit the low health. Chubby a few more times. You know, they healed, but they killed the teammate meanwhile, and we get the healer. Can we kill the Sork here? Has no heals right now. Land the OP stand there. Roll guards. Jab jab. Big jab jab. Kill the DK. Okay. Saved by the well. Nice comeback there. A very good good 4v4. I don't see this too often. With most damage in team, well, not most damage, but if you count the heals. So it's doing pretty well here. It's winnable, it's winnable. Oh wait, that's some subclass build. I thought it was a Sork. That's a Necroman. Point blank snipe, blast bombs into point blank snipe with Venom Skull can be really funny, not best in shot by any means, but really funny. It can work to a degree, but I won't combine it with Lancer based on what I tested earlier. You don't proc Lancer enough with snipe. You don't proc it enough even by spamming beam as a range build. You will have like 1% damage from the Lancer. It's a wasted set. How do I know? Because I tried it. The LS is on. They're gonna kill our Squishy first, for sure. Unless we kill them first. Chapsa. Hit the healer here again. Land the stun. Lancer. Can land the crossland. I hate this line so much. Read off everything. Let's heal our Squishy. Let's heal all our Squishies. Switch target. Chap chap. Cross out. Get that kill. Nice. Lancer poke here. Let's focus the healer again. Land the stun, chap chap. Lancer. It's going healed. Set up the kill here with the debuffs. Get the Lancer with the Crescent, nice. Healer down, focus the DK next perhaps. That's the wings of course. Dutch. Rock the Lancer. Debuffs. Sox has been guiding one of our teammates the whole time, meanwhile. Got the low health here. Chap chap, chap chap. Your teammate. Gonna do the healed here. Focus the healer, okay, they kill him. I missed the Crescent there, so don't Crescent first, probably. To be fair with these pillars, it's similar in other games. I've seen arenas in WoW, the 4v4s and whatnot, but the shuffles, they have similar pillars on the like arena maps. And that's how people play, they just run around the pillar and try to land the skills. That's not like a ESO specific thing. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. That was a fun 4v4. The 1.6 mil, a little bit behind the Sork, but we do 500k cross heals as well. So if we focus more on the damage, we could get the Sork damage there. Yeah, this might be the build. They had healer, they had a DK. The subclass build at 1 mil. Okay, this DK, I don't know what this one was doing, some cross heals and damage, but it was at 1 DK a bit less damage there, but sweet roll, yeah. I'm really glad I keep actually testing things, because I could just settle on the first build that gets one good PG, upload to YouTube and be like, oh, this is the god mode build, blah blah blah. You know, the usual fucking clickbait. And then I would never find this build, because I would just move on to the next build to clickbait with the next build. That's what people do on YouTube. It's disgusting. It's just disgusting. That's why the game needs some actual, like, ranked PvP. That's based on, like, your win rate or your KD or, like, actual stats. Looks like everyone gets those kind of BGs that they can upload. Like, you can get that kind of BG naked where you get good KD. Doesn't mean the build is good. But let's keep trying. So far though, the last few BGs, MVP, 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 MVP. Not MVP, but I think this was the other build. So it's 5 in a row now. After changing the build. This was, yeah, this was the Baylog. And this was the range build. And this was also range build. But wasn't good. Heavy cycle breaker Asynchron, some old school. Also what's Dubbin. Doing 8.5k crescent still, 2.4k jab ticks. It's definitely more of a... if you combo these two, that's 15k, right? You have to kind of drop people low and... you can probably add the toppling to that, so... it would be like 20k burst, something like that. It's still kind of a pressure build, but you have some burst, at least. The quick clock scan blinds your opponents, true. But it is very temporary. It's maybe a little bit too bright. I don't know why they... does it have to make your character yellow? Like, what if you only had the yellow, you know, these things floating around you? Wouldn't that be better? Another 4v4 until deathmatch. See what kind of team we get this time. There's Numen in red, green. It's a Nightblade. Uh-oh. Not looking good for the green team. They get set legend. We have the subclass build, Warden with 36k. Also, should I... for 4v4, should I drop the Devout Guardian? Can I survive without it? It's 18% of the mitigation. I could try go full damage here. Just to buff the team, because we don't have another Templar. It's not like 8v8s. Oh, you can change it. Or is it cooldown? What do you mean cooldown? Okay, so I can't do that, I guess. Looks the other one is kind of for solo player, solo play, or if you don't have a team, basically in 8p. But here we could buff our team a lot and put people here. Better for the outcome of the BG than... okay, that one's taking damage. Well, actually they're all taking damage. Let's do the crescent here. Go the Avu, I guess. Abu's not usually not the right target though. They don't have any cross heals. I need to heal my teammate here. Okay, they kill one. That's good. With low resource though, I might need to do a cross-side in a moment. Or we go for a crescent here and kill the Abu. How about that? Do the decay. Nice. Can land the Lancer there. Crescent. Can still pressure, get the kill. Let's heal teammates here. Crescent. Get the kill. And chap chap. Get the kill, nice. We get the crescent plus the Lancer there. Kill the DK here. It's gonna streak. It's gonna get the Lancer there. I think he psyched it, right? Wasn't a streak there. Should maybe save the ulti for round 2. But we build it up super fast, so it doesn't really matter. It's good that he is jumping, he's not staying upstairs, jumping down. He's doing what I would do, like jump down and try to survive, it's good practice. I don't like jumping down and just standing still and oh, just kill me next round, because that doesn't really improve your gameplay, you know? But if you can try to survive as long as you can, that will always be good practice. I think that's kind of what he's doing there. Saturation strength on that quick cloak? Yeah, it's a bit much, I think. It's a bit much. Water Shot 1, 507, 500k. Bit less than the Sork, but heals. Don't feel the need for execute on this build, nope. It's just clunky. Like, you're better off running the quick cloak here, for example. Or the LSS on the back bar, of course. Start with the Crescent there, block the Lancer. Press the Lancer. Land the Lancer, hopefully. Kill teammate. One of them dead. So maybe go for the heal there. And I'm not healing myself here. Am I dead here? Okay, now we get a cross heal. Hit the heal ulti here if they focus me. That can happen in a moment. I probably go for a Crescent here. Actually. That was a mistake, I'm dead here, I think. There's a heal debuff in the base, that's probably why I'm just dying here at the moment. Man, that's bullshit. They should get rid of the heal debuff, like... You're on the other side of the pillar, you're taking... Or getting 50% less heals, basically. What is the point of that? It's a small arena. Go for the Abu here, I think. It's a Crescent. Or a Lancer block, I mean. Heal teammate. Got good Crescent there. Okay, go for the school. Go for the school. Teammate marked one. Good. Hook the Lancer there. Teammate's dead. Meanwhile, Crescent. Chop chop. Get seasick by the Avu there. I think I'm the only one alive, right? I'm dead here. What happened? First round was good, now it's just terrible.
Quite the stunning performance.
Really shouldn't focus the Avu though. There's no cross heals. Crescent. A Lancer. Okay, decay down. It's better. I am gonna wait out the streak here. I could break it towards the end, but it's a waste of stand there. Kill the Avu. If they focus me, I should be going for the heal ultis. Gonna play an offensive and then I don't have an ulti after. Crescent gets a kill here, I think. But I also need to heal teammate. Maybe... I'll keep the buffs up as well. Okay, we'll mark this one. Do a Lancer block here. Big Lancer. Heal teammate. Can't really save them there though. They also get a death there though. Block the Lancer. Got the Avu this time. I'm out of the lead range there, luckily. Crescent. Bot. So we can stay offensive. Chop chop, chop chop. Get a kill there, hopefully. No. Can go for the Avu here. I'm completely out of stam. Might have to do the heal up here. How many seconds? 1 minute left. Don't wanna do the heal, but I should have done it. Fuck's sake. And now that's right. Run out the pillar a bit. I don't know what happened there. And this warden's not too much, 81 and 100. Maybe he died at the start. Lancer proc AoE with the ability that procs it hits multiple people. Yeah, it does. That's why it's good. It's the main reason why you want to run jabs in the first place. It's a big AoE proc. I could have the other class mastery here, that sucks, because we'd have a lot more, like the whole team would have more damage. Just usually not really worth it. And it's only 4% because I have to play defense there. And 5% there, but it's also the Sundered and the stats you get. Only it's one target. No, it hits everyone hit by the jabs. You also get the LSS on everyone. Present? We get the kill there? No. Do we have an AFK Andy? Don't tell me we have a fucking AFK Andy now. Oh no, he's on the other side, okay. Got spooked for a moment. Do a heal here. We can go full offense for a while. Heal him. Can do another heal if needed. I think I have to. Yeah. Get a death there, but maybe they can get a kill. Maybe someone drops low health here. They mark the werewolf. Go for a crescent there, not really a best crescent though. Okay, let's focus the elbow. Lancer, didn't proc. Kinda sucks. Kill teammates. Low health there. Fuck's sake. Man. Got the healed, I guess. Response. So friendly negate, I think. Yep. Lancer book. So much AoE damage I have to go with the healed. He's out of stats here completely. Yeah. You get one kill there at least. Go for the low health Babu here. Land this down here, we get the kill. Yeah, there we go. Try to keep teammate alive. Try to keep myself alive, because I don't have the big aura. I should have healed. Fuck's sake. You healed here. Except I can't, for some reason. Heal our dance. Was just shooting me non-stop now. Super annoying. We have a bot there. Got the Avo perhaps? Nah, just overextending. The ice heavy and class. Heal teammate, heal teammate. I have an unbreakable, great, thanks game, love it. I love getting unbreakables and dying to that. So fun, so fun, so fun having two fucking werewolves in the opponent team. We have one guy who's just dead. He's just dead. And another guy who's just giving up, what a fucking piece of shit. Like, why would you do that? Why not even try to fucking play? Just gonna give up like that. Yeah, great. Fun. How fun. We try, like we try. That's all I can say. Jesus Christ. Do more healing than this guy and 10 times the damage. Because of 4v4 deathmatch, I have no idea how we won the first round, but it's a bit disappointing. Competitive PG, but it's full of giving ups. Yeah, I think at some point someone just gave up and then you lose it. It's annoying. Just annoying. Hey Hoppy, how you doing? The guy standing in spawn snipes spamming in this mode, I think it was helping. Yeah, you also get that very often. The funny thing is, oh, that's 12 seconds. Let's see the... It's not a lot of Lancer here, because I was doing a lot of healing on the back bar, just trying to save my teammates. but they're unsavable. But then again, I should have had the different cast mastery, I think. If everyone in our team has 300 more weapon spell elements, and I have 600 more, maybe that makes a difference in the 4v4s. But does that mean I should have this as a default? Because I know you can change this in 8v8, you can change the skills and whatnot. But I don't think you can in 4v4. It said it was some cooldown when I tried. So I probably have the damage one by default if I get 4v4, and then change it if I get 8v8. Or something like that. If I make a build video for this, I have to mention this in the video. I have to mention that change to Bright Harbinger in 4v4 if there is no other Templar in team. I have to make sure I remember to put that in. Yeah, I can show the Lancer AoE proc here. You can see it in BDs too very often. It's like everyone just gets bursted around me, basically. I can find some mobs that actually stack. Ah, these are favorite bog dogs. We have one stack now, it's gonna proc in right now. There's the proc. Okay, we're in vestige, but you can see the two Lancer procs here. Because she hit 2 targets with the jabs.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Hey Grant, how you doing? No, thank you. Some of your list of add-ons used for PP, thank you in advance. I have an add-on video on my channel. It's explaining things more in detail, but you can see the I have a lot of add-ons basically. You can see here kind of what I have. For PvP, some important ones: cooldowns, hyper tools, a Srendar for the buff and like normal buff and debuff tracking, and bandits for the health bars. A lot of class-specific add-ons as well. Some CC trackers. But I would check the add-on video, Grant. It's gonna do a lot better job at explaining. Also the this one is nice, battle board. And impressive PP stats. Gives you the info at the end of the PG. Been playing Warden Werewolf, it's very strong. Yeah, Warden Werewolf can work as well. You probably want the, I mean, not probably, you want the Major Beetle passive and the Wild Adaptation. And Disdain plus Ares Cry, still best in slot. Okay, we get another 4v4, so I'll keep the weapon spell mass one. Now if I get a potato team, I'm gonna be very sad about that. Oh, we get Petal. Not a potato team. At all in that case. Gonna be squishy though, and less sustain. Don't get all of the like 300 health magic and stam regen. I have to do a lot more heavies, I think. Also less ultis. I'm a little worried about the survivability. I'm also giving team minor force, by the way, with the blind. It's probably link what the... Oh, never mind. Starting. Not linking shit. Oh, it's crazy game. It's not even deathmatch this time. Chop 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 chop. Oh, Darkon. They have the Avu gang again in the Oppo team. But we have Mr. Brettle. Wait, I shouldn't use the class master. If I buff my team, then I don't get MVP because they do more damage than I do. Fuck, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that at all. Like, it's not just Brettle right now, it's Brettle on fucking steroids. With all of the buffs he gets. Okay, we need to petition Solantris to add buff sets as an MVP factor. And buff class masteries. It should give you like a modifier. My sustain's terrible now, by the way. You see the Stampede out all the time. Because we don't have the other class mastery. Okay, kinda one-sided. Still doing alright damage. Can I croissant? Greedy? No. It's a word for it. Pragmatic? Something like that. I have no stam. What is this? Okay, no, you can't even play the damage class mastery, I think. Sustain is way too bad. Depro, how you doing? Charity build, yeah. Kinda. Big Lancer. Gonna get a Lancer here. No, I should have killed him, I think. Should I heal? One of those still with SPS? Actually, no. I don't think so. I used to think so, but you can actually get a 5th stage effect by getting the Tundra Small class mastery. Because the Major Brittle is a stage effect. Don't ask me why, it is, like, by definition it's not stage effect, it's a major debuff, right? It's a thing that you could proc with a stage effect, or the minor version you can proc. But the game somehow calculates it as a stage effect. Or the wild adaptation at least. So you get the extra weapon spell mass from that. Then you have the Sundered and Hemorrhaging from Werewolf, and 2 enchants from the weapons, and you get to the 5 stage effects. Oh, that was a near unit, you can apparently cleanse it. Someone's running near unit in the opponent team. Do you know you can cleanse it though? Yes, you can cleanse almost anything with a delay. Interesting. Only means that you can cleanse things like Null Arca procs, maybe Lancer as well. You click cleanse at the right time. Oh. Nope. Chappy chappy. We book the Lancer, chappy chappy. Happy happy. Be out of the BD soon. Chap chap chap. Croissant. Chop chop chop. It's another Lancer. Big Lancerino. Oh, GG. GG. Still kinda close to Brettle's damage. Brettle's probably the highest damage sock you can find. So I'm pretty happy with that. Give him some giga buffs too. How did you figure out it was calculated as a stage effect? By testing the non-crit damage. So what you do... Get this back, by the way. What you do is you sort the passive, right? You check the damage, non-crit damage when you have the... you don't even need all of the stage effects, just shield, basically. Shield procs the major brittle. No, don't get potato. So you proc shield, you check the damage done by the non-crits, not affected by major brittle. And then you unsort the passive, and you check the damage done by the non-crits, by just proccing shield. And you do less non-crit damage without the brittle passive. That means that the brittle, or the major brittle, counts as a stage effect. It's also increased by Serpent's Disdain. You get 20-second duration on it. So some weird stuff going on there, basically. But it doesn't give you a like an extra force of nature stack. It only works with the wild adaptation that way. How do you check wild adaptation when it doesn't show on the tooltip? Well, you can test things like the major brittle, but otherwise you can check how much how many force of nature stacks you had if you're using force of nature. If you have 5 stacks, then you have 5 stage effects, and you can see the uptime. If you have 4 and the major brittle, that's also 5, but that's a good way, I think. But yeah, it doesn't really show anywhere. It's just based on the opponent's stage effects and on stage effects on you as well. For you healing. So if you have a lot of stages on you, you actually heal for more as a warden. Which means that you don't want to run things like Maras or Cleansing Revival as a warden. You nerf your own healing if you do. Plot, how you doing? Did the trial reverse of the reef and finished the quest and forgot to talk to the quest stalker. Can't go in without a trial. Ooh, yeah, that's happened to me a few times. You have to do the trial again, unfortunately. That's it's not an easy one. I did a couple months ago now. I did the trifecta there. I think one of the, if not the hardest trial. If you do the hard modes at least. But it's kinda hard in normal too, I think, for like bug groups. That sucks. Happy with jabby when you have stammy. Yes. Exactly. Oh, well, that's gonna be done. Runestone's gonna be ours with those. Quest is easy. Group dungeon, fuck that. I have 2 runestones now. Those have some rerolls though. No, I think I'll gather some surveys at some point. Easy. All the DK Warden or Werewolf still slots attempted to make a cleanse spam meme build, but I don't know if it would feel rewarding. Also scared of Plague Break. Well, it's a good approach, but you have to figure out the right class for that. Like Virtue is pretty good on DK, for example. You can run Virtue and Maras on, maybe not on DK, but what would I run that on? You cannot devalue Maras if you run Virtue, because when you cleanse the dots, you don't get the healing, right? And you have less debuffs getting cleansed as well if you run both of the sets. So that's a bit, a little bit awkward, perhaps. Actually, I kind of hope we get a 8v8, no, it's a 4v4. I have the wrong mastery again. I think I should still keep the spell elements. That kind of kills my sustain. But what if you get a bad team? Like, this is not a bad team, so I should change this if I can. Can you change it? Oh, you can change it. Okay, I couldn't earlier. Just gave me a cooldown. Oh wait, Doctrine also in group. Spell damage mastery. Doctrine. Too late. I'm gonna change to Devout Guardian. Fuck it. He might have it. Did it change? It didn't change. Fuck's sake. And I'm throwing. No! Team is dead and I don't have sustain now. Should I check if I had the buff or something? Chap. The fuck is that proc? Croissant? Chop. Okay, they have some Giga squishes. Oh, not my kill. Can we get that one? Got the squishiest one. Croissant, chop. Lancer. Another Lancer. Sometimes you can get back-to-back Lancers, it's disgusting. Cleanse the Shannon Rocks there. Yes, you can cleanse them before they land. And I can save him. Some blade. It's a good player on a blade, but not blade. Stay system. Tether. We should go chappy chap, we can. Chap a bit more. Tonky wolf is tonky. Gonna wait this out. Ouch. Lancer. Go the stroke if I can. Doesn't let me get close. I get stunned through the roll there, or the block there. Shucks. Wait, how do they win the BG? But we're on the flags all the time. 540k. There's some heals. I think we had double class mastery there though. Double Bright Harbinger. See how many class skills you have? No, I didn't know this. Second, how you doing? But Wardens OP Mastery, don't see a lot of Wardens in PGs. What can be the reason? Sustain's really rough on Warden.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I haven't tried I haven't made a build for Warden yet, but maybe some kind of blood for blood, disdain, Ares, waters and ice, that kind of stuff. Could be the way to go. Mars and Warden seems funny because of pity. It's not good. You don't want to do Mars because you lose the Wild adaptation. So suddenly your heals are terrible. You cleanse and maybe you're low health and you want to heal up. Well, your heal has like 30% less healing on it. You're kind of screwed after that. Just put the information, please tell me what add-on highlights your team in green NPCs. I think that's Lights of Meridia. I believe it's this one. Oh, so it's an 8v8 now. Is Numen queuing for both as well? Ow. Ow. The fuck? Just getting chased by everyone. Great. That's how it is. To get the damage or something as well. Chop, 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 chop. Streamers have cube privileges, I did not get in. I don't think so. Would be nice though. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Lancer, chop, chop.
Pick up the ball now! Quickly grab the ball!
Chubby, chubby, chubby.
Get the ball! We've got to run that ball back fast!
We need that ball! Get that ball or get up! Heal!
I think High Elf is best for this. Why don't you run it on your Imperial? For the extra damage, yeah, and you get the mitigation while you jab. And also get a lot of stam sustain from the High Elf passive. So you put points into max health and it doesn't really matter which like cost you have on your spammable, right? Okay, I don't know if we can stay here. I don't think we can. Which sucks. Because on Werewolf I could stay there. For example. Just one shot this beamer. Was a Genki boy, but gone. I mean, it's only while jabbing the mitigation and while you cast the crescent. It's not a lot, like 5%, but it's like a nice extra, basically.
Get that ball or get off the field!
Chip.
We got the ball!
Can be a Lancer, I think. This guy's just really tanky or something. Don't think it missed.
They picked up the ball! We must get the ball!
Lancer, insta-proc.
We need that ball! Ball has been dropped!
Walk the lead there. Drop the rune and heal if it says, but can I heal teammate here? Not really.
We've got the ball! Let's go! Guard that ball with your life!
Kill Kermit. Can do the shield and repos during that, if needed. Still teammate a bit. Gonna do the heal turn. 3D guess. Now the odds are a bit more even. Kill team. Croissant, chap. Lancer, big damage. Lancer with the crescent. Reeboks, have to do some ice heavies here. That's all I can do. It's a very squishy werewolf by the looks of it. Gonna do heal ult here. Switch to offense here, kill this guy. Chop. Should be a Lancer here. Chop. Getting ganked. Zol. It's a cool set.
We've got the ball! Let's go!
Croissant, chubby chap. Switch to jabbies. You land that, hopefully. It's a Lancer here. Have Devil. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, block, chop, chop. Chop, chop. And chop, chop. Lancer, cheat. 1.1, 2 decay damage. It's not bad, not bad. It's kind of one unfortunate death there at the start. It's not like if we're fighting like seals or anything, we're fighting good players. The HI, how you doing? And Bob, hello. Pelican, not sure if the real Pelican, but hello.
You there.
How you doing?
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Wrigley Bobby, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Only Crescent. Oh, you don't have any Doctrine. You forsaken the light. How can you play Temple like that? With no class skills? Is it even a Templar anymore? Or some Frankenstein monster? Like, how can you play that? You're worse than MRK. Another unbeliever who has forsaken the light. A fallen Templar. Used to keep track of Xyz streaking around. Yeah, that's kind of mission impossible without it, I guess. Why disdain on Warden? Is it to keep up 5 stage effects without it? No, it's not. You can check your uptimes if you have only enchants to proc the 2 of the stage effects, and you have RNG chance on the hemorrhaging and on the Sundered, and you have 3-second duration on the Major Beetle. You literally cannot keep full uptime on the Major Beetle. It's 3 seconds, right, without the disdain. And you can only proc the enchant every 4 seconds, unless you run infused weapons, in which case it's not guaranteed. It's not even guaranteed with the... Actually, shield is guaranteed, but the other enchant is not even guaranteed when you proc it. It's only like 74% proc chance, or 84 or something like that. Sometimes you don't even get it. So you definitely disdain on Warden, 100%. Unless you play like non-werewolf Warden and you spam Crushing Shock. Because then you have enough uptime on enough stage effects, I think. Or if you have like LSS active. But that's not full uptime either, if you do LSS. I haven't played this game long, but I've quickly come to realize dragon people can suck you big though. That's yeah, that's what people usually come to think of DKs. It's the only Reaver class at the moment, besides Werewolf. Werewolf's not really a class, but the only actual class that has been reworked is DK. That's why it's a little bit stronger than the other ones. But we're gonna get the Warden rework hopefully in 2 weeks on the PTS, so might be a bit more variety after that. How's your build coming along? Not bad, not bad. Some good progress. I'm pretty happy with the dual wield version with Crescent. It's doing good damage finally. The survivability feels alright. Could maybe be slightly better, but don't think there's any way to get to that point. This is also nice. It's like 6%, but also the minor force, and also hides the other shield behind it, so you get sustain. Not terrible. 53% uptime on the sustain there. What happened at the start though? It's your personal account. I see. I see. But the real Pelican is so. Sus. Very sus. You plus the night from me at this rate. Yeah, it might be. Might be able to skip that. Wait, what is this? Oh, did I not get out of combat in the previous PG, or I just bugged? Why can't I see the damage taken? Receive damage events. What the heck? Where's my info? Oh, I was on the damage course tab. Ai. So we dropped to 50%. Some little arrow. Minor the file. Block all of that. It's 8k weapon block. On a Templar block with eye stuff. They get a sigil at the start. Little arrow also 2.2. No, they had a sigil, right? Shouldn't be taking this much damage. Not on block. It's a dot tick, I think, 2.4. Getting old, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Yeah, this was not blocked. The last one. I don't know. We should go fight some DKs and Oliker, I think. Figure out if this can actually survive. And I think in duels you do Sea Snail. Or we can try DDF. But change the CC. And do Perfine Light here and the Annoying Bubble. Let's see if we can survive. $73, what do we got? Oh, nice. It's not too bad actually, I think. Oh, could use that on some outfit. Should we fight the Avu? It's gonna be endless. See if we can survive Avu. I think I saw MRK fight this guy. Got the bubbles easy here. Should be using the crescents a lot more. it's out of stam or... It's hard to tell if it's unbreakable or not, because it also just drains your stam like crazy. Oh, okay. I couldn't see the break. Get CC'd here, so... Oh, it's a Sork Valve, right? Yeah, it's a Sork Valve, so we have to keep high health here. Or we die to the static reverb. Don't make that mistake. Let's see it here. No, cross something. The Lancer. Let's be a big Perforlector. Yeah, that was decent damage. Got the CC here. Present. I think with the Cisna we could kill him. The bubbles is so obnoxious. Can be a big Purifine there. Not big enough Purifine. What's he doing? He'll get me out of the ritual, perhaps. Lancer pop. I can see it there. He rolled the Lancer there. Lancer. I don't think he likes fighting this. Let's polish. See what are we doing? Wanna leave? We fighting or I don't think he wants to fight this. Maybe he was out of stam, but it's pretty annoying, the bubble, I know. It's giga annoying. It's a 43k health wolf. Shed Pain Wolf. Hit 3.5, we have 4.5. That's not bad for DDF, right? Would be 5k plus with this now, easily. Let's have like a last resort though. Birdsu, again this picture was bought in the black market. Many almost extinct species in Yuzu China, so you can get away with almost anything here. Isn't Pelican from Singapore? It's getting more and more sus. The core always been annoying. Never see it that often considering how much it hurts. Yeah, it's just that thing that honestly it shouldn't be in the game. It's such an annoying skill. And it's such a bad skill in open world and BTs, that's why you don't see it too often. It does nothing if your opponent is doing this, like what a lot of people do in BTs and open world, just hold block and heal, right? You can never kill them with the bubble. Doesn't block if they don't do damage, right? Okay, let's try Decay. Decay with 800 CPs. The Lancer. Let's keep the box. Lancer box. Shot. Because we respect them. Didn't land the really, I didn't land the crescent there. Where it does land. Lancer, gonna get the CC there. Get the profile light, I think, or no visual for it. Fuck. Bit blocked there, but I get CC there, I think, or not. Lancer, CC. I think the buffs fall off there, so I just wanna try to keep up the pressure. And really give him time to recover. CC, almost. Good CC turn. A Lancer Reno. Delay with the jabs there, unfortunately. We have too much health for the onslaught, I think. And he has not enough CPs either. We're not gonna look too well there. Stun, chap chap. Almost, almost. Just jab through this, I think. Should have kept jabbing though. I used, okay, just kill him, I guess. He wants to stop fighting. It's a 800 CPU. Yeah, for duels you definitely need more damage. Starts to be seasonal. 4.5k dips. Still hitting 14k whips with 800 CPUs, which is kind of funny. Biggest preference 6.2k. It's terrible. I don't know what you can do about that. 6.6k spell damage. Decent crit damage. I guess the pen is low. Why Purify? Because it's sort of healing. And we spend stamina on the jabs, so it helps with the sustain. It's 10% heals. No, you don't need extra Sundered procs. You just need a few Sundered procs to get the minor bleeds. And the 100 weapon spell limits. Refine Light's always been better. Unless, like, except during the side patching that meta. Then you would run both the line. Yeah, this is not it's like 300 damage, 600 if it crits. Not that much. Physical, it's harder. Yeah, if they have the like spell resist spots, right? Do you have a trick for getting CMX to record a whole BG together, or is that only possible with the record session hotkey stuff? I have no idea. It's possible if you stay in combat the whole BG. Then it records the whole thing, but anytime you drop out of combat, it starts a new chapter basically. Like a new recording. Lance was 7.5 there. 6.5. BG it was 3.8, really bad in this one. Man. It's so good or it's so dog shit, the Lance, like, it's just too inconsistent. I thought I was over this already. Like 5% is alright because you get the weapon spell elements, but 3%? There's like 8%. Do you pair with Lancer? Rally back bar. Just Lancer on the front. You don't get kills without the burst, that's the problem. If you try something like Gaudy, for example, it doesn't give you any stats. So the procs themselves will hit for less, all of your damage hits for less. It's like you're tickling the opponent. And that's the 443k HP. Yeah, it can be improved. But what time is it? It's 11 PM. What's going on in sewers? I've seen a lot of people there. Just we do one more duel. No, I want to have the seasonal with one more triune ring. On the stamp decay, so I can do that if I will. Nyt kan just gå get food too though. Getting a bit hungry. So it was this time I could also do a DK PC, play Templar all day. Could do one on the DK. But it doesn't feel too bad now, like the build has potential, I think. You can probably also bank this. So on DK you can have heroism with the Home. I think you pretty much always go for spell rest, otherwise. Or unstoppable. If you fight another DK with the Koro or Onslaught, then that's your pot of choice, basically. Can also bank those, maybe get some inventory space.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has...
Chaos Ball. We're kind of fast now compared to previous build. The triple swift. Oh, by the way, if I was to make a Templar healer, I think you want to run Swift on the Jury. It works quite nicely with the heal ulti. You get so much more mobility. It's very noticeable. Some secret tech. Maybe like minor expedition from some scribe as well. Is it also shit optimized? I have no idea. It is kind of badly optimized. It's a kind of old game, but I still struggle with having a good FPS. Which is crazy. Oh, you want a Chaos Ball there? Wait, do I have the right... I do have the right build, okay. Just worried I might not have the right build here. Are we hitting the tankiest fucking target here? He's trying to also bait me to get the fucking Chaos Ball there. Nope. That's why you run Swift. So just on a normal bit there. Really? Just a moment of peace here. Also Pve up here. Let's whip that one. Uh-oh. Let's sit there on purpose. It's slow CC prep. Toxic barrage in there. This guy needs decay lessons, I guess. Kind of running after me like teach me senpai. No, not running anymore. What do you think about Elf Pain on DK? Not worth it. I tried it, it's not really that great. Like you have to double bar it usually. It does increase the duration of your Koro, which is like the best part about it. So it's you wanna play a Koro build, but it wasn't like the strongest thing on DK I could find. Just catch up to him. We need a PVR, that's good. Stack up the wildfire on this guy. Open Death rolled him. Death rolled it, that's interesting. Maybe you can. I think Koro's a little bit stronger though, damage wise. Can I whip? Let me.
Pick up the bar now.
So don't whip there. Leap, 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 leap. One second, can I leap here? No, don't shoot there. My Damasidor. What you got?
They dropped the ball.
Maybe make a range DK with the Death though, because Koro's melee, right? Trying to think like where it performs better. Then what else do you run on that? You probably can't really build properly. They just went AFK. Half the enemy team is sad. Feels bad, man. Oh, hello. A little bit overkill. Nope, don't like that.
They have the ball. Divines aid us.
Get a weird tree cleanse there.
Finally, 8. They dropped the ball.
Oh, hold up. No criminal here.
Snatch the ball back. Quick.
It's admirable he's still trying to win.
Catch that ball.
Until the game is almost over. I can respect that. Hello? Okay, well, GG. GGG. Got kicked out of trial 2 times because we got the boss, time runs out, couldn't finish your quest. Oof, again? You couldn't turn in the quest? There's a bit of a, if you're doing the DSR, there's a bit of a, like, delay before, a bit of a delay before you can talk to NPC. So if the group disbands, it can kick you out. It's kind of bullshit. To find a group that's a bit more chill, I think, and doesn't just instantly disband. Talon's Lifestorm, Breath vs Death, AoE nuking. But why not just Koro? Swift got 2 more kills. Zoom zoom. How many did he have? He had... Oh, 7. Yeah, this is why you go Swift, you can go fast. Also easier to land skills on people, because they can just outrange, so you don't have to like sprint to do damage most of the time.
Nice.
I think Swift on any melee, like heavy build especially, is huge value. Quesito Blanco, thank you for the follow. Oh, gracias por el seguir. Scrumbles, how you doing? Does it seem like these are level 1 bots? Are you just god or what? No, there's a lot of really strong players in this game, but that was a bit easier BG. So also DK things, DK is giga strong. Why not always corrosive, to be honest? Why play anything but corrosive? Because you get more burst with other things. And Koro's really good if you can... There's a slight problem with Koro. There's an add-on that tells you if someone's in Koro nearby. Usually if you play against people who have the add-on, they will try to guide you. They'll spam .sol and run away from you, and can be a bit annoying due to that. But if you have 15-second duration of the Koro thanks to Elf Bane, you can kinda do things with it. Or if you have a gap closer and you build around it, you have something like Smash to land an undodgeable, unblockable stun. That can work, but it's more of a dueling build in that case. It can work alright in BGs too, but I prefer Leap. Like, Leap also buffs the dots, right? It's easy to burst people with. In BGs at least. In duels I think the Koro build is stronger that I have. But this one is also alright in duels. This all gets more uptime, lasts longer, but Koro does it harder. Yep, it makes all of your whips and like the direct damage part of disintegrating and the instant damage of talons, like all of that hits harder too. Hey, Sans, how you doing? Imper City. Police, we got a search warrant. Oh shit. But I'm not in Imper City. You're outside of your jurisdiction here, sir. You cannot arrest me. Besides, I have an OP lawyer. I'm untouchable. Using fire? Yes. Some wildfire build. It's fire and wildfire embers. I don't make you quit using Koro. Yeah, it's pretty broken. But then again, like Koro without the add-on, it should have a visual. There should be a very obvious red magma around your character, but it doesn't render half the time in PvP. You're fighting people who don't show the Koro animation, but they have Koro active. Most of the time, even. It's very rare that you see it. It's not like Northern Storm. Northern Storm does render, for example. It should be obvious like that, but it's not. So yeah, the add-on, it sucks that it exists, but it also kinda solves an issue that shouldn't be there. How much was the Pyre actually? It's only 6%. But you still want to run Pyre, right? This is the thing with Lancer as well. It's also the same thing with Lancer. It's not 10% damage. Perhaps, but it is good. Like, it's still... it kind of fills the role it needs to fill. Like, Firebrand is really good damage. When you stick to one target, when you can stack it, stack the wildfire and do more damage with the Firebrand. Or when you can actually utilize the Fire Burst. It's not good damage if people just insta-die. Lancer similarly, like, it's good damage if you can land it at the right time. It's a really good burst and gives you good damage outside of the burst as well. With the 300 weapon spell damage, so you get more damage on your crescent and jabs and all that afterwards too. So even though it's low Simex value, I think it's still worth it. Yeah, like here it's 4%. But would I switch out of Firebrand to this? No. Hell no. Same with Lancer. So fuck it. If Lancer doesn't do 10%, doesn't matter. I still run it. Half time don't even have audio in PvP, no wonder there's no clear visual for Koro. Yeah, I was gonna show it, but I need to also turn in my quest before I forget. Which item tracks player corrosive? It's called Decay Corrosive Alert. It's this one. It also tracks Onslaught, by the way. So if someone onslaughts you, there's a big text on your screen. Onslaught. And it goes away when the Onslaught pen runs out. Kinda helps you know when you can go offensive again. But yeah, the Koro, it's supposed to have a visual. It doesn't have it right now. Like, there's supposed to be a magma circle beneath you. Oh, I have magma cell, that's why. Nice fashion, thanks. Okay, so you see this thing right around the character? You're supposed to see that, but most of the time you don't if you fight someone. They just have Koro active, basically. And the only way to know that is by using add-ons. That's the state of things at the moment. First proc does show usually, but lasts like a second. Oh, you mean the animation of you casting Koro? Yeah, like that animation, it can actually be hidden as well. by other animations. You can blockcast it, for example. But you can't see the radius around the character. You don't know when it runs out, for example. Like right now I have Koro. Did you see the animation there? There's Koro. Believe it or not. Okay, I couldn't cancel it there. Can you boss swap cancel the animation? No, it doesn't let you. I think you can roll cancel it. Nah, still shows. Okay, it doesn't always bug out. It's just random, I think. When it bugs out. It's just random. Maybe block and dodge always causes that. No, I didn't do it this time. Just giga random. And that's why it's a problem. You should always see this. It just works, yep. Precisely. Yeah, the alert text works if you have the add-on. That's why you kinda need to have the add-on. So otherwise, if you have an invisible Koro, you're just gonna die. I'd say it's most of the time in PvP, it's performance related. Or in Ali kill, like pretty much all of the animations bug out while dueling. Not just Koro. Just how it goes. Okay, let's bank the rally. Before I forget. By the way, spoiler, we'll always have more damage on the DK display than on any build I can ever try on this Plar. But we can still make the Plar decent. Also hit the heroism pots. Very expensive build. Okay, and if I want to do PGs, it's just toppling. Where's the only change, right? Just toppling and oh, and quick cloak. Toppling, quick cloak. And DDF instead. Siren. Be concerned with whether the werewolf model was sexy to care if skills work correctly or could be seen. I mean, that's not just werewolf, but I think most things at the moment. I think they fixed some bugs with werewolf in the last incremental, right? Oh wait, Emercase here on Avu. See if we can survive Emercase Avu. We have the right CPs here. Kind of. Okay, let's see. This is a good test. He has Giga damage. Hello. Testing a low damage Avu. I mean, low damage Avu. It's 44k health. Lower. Different hull. Oh, he has the like major cowardice and main one, I guess. Let's see if we can survive this. Cleanse the max is kind of bad now. Actually, let's survive. Do some ice heavies. Do a bot here in a moment, but okay, bot is ready. Need to be cleansing more, I think. Can be a CC, right? Nah, can't really risk it there. To heal here, there's not much offense we can do here. I can always reset though with the heal ulti, but never kill him with that. Have to get him with the CC there, but it's not gonna happen. Get back to full magical. Need to also keep Vigor up 24/7. Does he have static reverb on that? CC? I'm gonna get CC. I don't have the rune turn. Okay, I might have a small burst window here. With the armor buff ASAP. What am I doing? I'm dead here. Yep. Need to go for ice heavy there, but nope. Static reverb also, if I drop low health. Could kinda get him low a couple times, but... We're tanking 8.7k DPS there. Jesus Christ. It's the target dummy, basically. A-split, how you doing? Wait, hello. Remember, post the vengeance builds already out. It's ultra god killing one tap build. Why am I not surprised? I would expect nothing else. How goes Templar? Not bad, not bad. I'm pretty happy with the build. I think we can survive. Like, America's gonna change to the damage build, perhaps? Let's see if I can survive that with the, like, BG version of this. Probably change some CPs to get a little bit tankier. Can have 3 defensive CPs already, though. Well, the BG version also have toppling, but I think in duels you probably get more tankiness from this too. I also think my uptime on the seasonal was probably not good, less than 50%. Yeah, it's just not... I guess you just can't really do it. Actually lose too much healing. Or against werewolf at least. Since the hull is the damage hull now. Oh, let's see. It's a good test. I think it sees it here. If he stops doing damage there. Always go for the bubble into heavy luck to kind of recover this, that's right. Also do the buff the light there. No, I can't be low health. What am I doing? Can't be low health because then we get the static reverb. Not really risk it, you can never really risk it here. Basically he has an execute and I don't, when it comes to that. Can do fucking healing ult here. And dying through it. Good healing ult again, but... Looks like, when is it my turn? No? Let's see it here. Need the profile light there. Let's get our stats back a bit. Not gonna do the full healing a little bit there, because that's cringe. Or even more cringe. Gonna need the bot here. Don't see another way to really get out of this predicament. Nah, there's no way to fight back against that. Spamming burst heal right now, by the way. I guess the Solar Blast there for the first time in ages. Okay, that's my 2 seconds of offense. He has a burst heal on his spammable. There's no way. Okay, no. No way I can fight back. Some Necro, think and classes, kinda. Wait, I'll link him to Superstar. If he's on stream, but... Super good, survive high DPS. Yeah, it is. MacDay, how you doing? What's new with werewolf builds? Nothing new. Just testing Templar. Werewolf's in a good place. That build is kinda broken. Only way to fight this is Serp Pain. Pursue while being defensive. No, you can't. You can't because you don't have any other damage going out, and the werewolf is gonna out-heal the Serp Pain damage with every weave. Like every single weave. What's 4.2 there? Wait, what is this? Wall here with the 20k health Arcanist. Has it been cutting defense, Drokin or Appetite? Cutting defense is not that good because I actually don't have a lot of armor anymore. It's only 25, 26k. There's no way to get good armor, I think. Without changing the Mundus and changing the like jewelry traits and going Bloodspawn, but then you lose the Minor Force, you lose the crit sense, damage goes down the drain. Okay, we should fight something else than a werewolf with the disease now. I don't think that's a very good good test. Rip. Give up on armor, having fun with Warrior Mundus. Yeah, Warrior Mundus is alright too. I like the Thief Mundus though, because you have a lot of crit damage on this. You have the Minor Force and you have the Templar passive. And you have the, also for better Valley uptime, the crit sense is really nice. For more blind procs as well. Yeah, we were tanking 9.5k DPS by the way. In the previous duel. We had 9.5k HPS, so we could kind of do that. Okay, the damage cell passive, not a lot of value there. It's just insta broken. Against a werewolf, but can do another duel here, see what kind of value it gets. Still be new. No. Decay. It's on. Ooh. Just out of Magicka already. A Lancer. Swarm ult. He gets CC earlier, so he's not gonna be able to get a CC there. Okay, going kinda low there. Got the CC. Full health. You should also try to cleanse the Sand Rocks. Can cleanse it there. It's gonna get CC here if he attacks me. That would be the burst window. That goes through, sadly. The Lancer, not quite enough there. Keep Tipper fine light up. It's gonna CC me sadly. Get our stats back. Get the rebuffs there. Lancer Pock. Gonna get CC'd here if he attacks me. We already did get CC'd, never mind. It's the CC maybe there. I don't have too many dots so I can cleanse the debuffs I have on me quite easily. Lancer block. RIP. I couldn't block heal there. Oh, GG. Can maybe get a kill there if I land things at the right time, but it's also down to your opponent, kinda. With the fucking bubble. I don't like that skill. It can be played around. But it's still the best CC. Don't know if I can change anything. Besides the DDF, but with DDF I don't think you kill anyone in duels really. Big Lancer there. RIP. And I just hate the CCs on this man. Anytime you have an offensive window, you just jab in. You can't really cancel the jabs because you can't do like a jab into dodge roll, for example. Like you can with the BFB or whip or anything else. So you stuck jab in, and then you get CC'd and then you just die. It feels like the CC break is super fucking slow as well. To play a bit different against that, or change the CPU. If I could always cleanse that, it would be fine. I need to cleanse on the front part though if I want to stay offensive. Or maybe the CC on the back bar, for example, could be an option. Lead. Is there a CC? No. I got STCC at the same time, but still not for me. Monster. True block there. Man, yeah, I don't know what to do on this. If I try to do any damage, I die, basically. If you try to do any fucking damage, you die. I'm blocking there, doesn't matter. Oh, there's a sun, it wasn't visible. It's like the tankiness is good in duels, but the but only if you're actually just tanking, you know. If you're trying to do any damage, it's just fucking dog shit. Like you have to do ice heavies to sustain as well, so you can't even stay offensive forever. You run out of magicka doing that. It's fucking terrible. I don't know what I'd change even. I can't change any of this. I have a lot of crit sense, so that's good. Also buffs heals. So I literally can't change any CPs here. Can't change anything on this build. Let's go play it different. Let's go play it different. Just try to always keep the heal over times up, do like one jab, but then you don't kill anyone. Like that's what pisses me off about these tools, is that I could survive if I just troll tanked, you know. Okay, now I can see the sun. Well, you see, like, you start off magicka in 2 seconds. You stupid fucking heavy attacks. And that's with the classmaster that gives sustain as well. Like, imagine without it. I can crescent there, it's not going up. A lancer. So I go for a burst there. Nice CC break, but you're out of magicka. If you could have magicka, if you could actually sustain the stupid guys, it would be no problem. It would be no problem if you could actually like do something else than just this. For like 1 second. Even like just 1 fucking second. Go for the fucking ice heavy again. Lancer. Back to ice heavies. Basically I have to hope for him to get greedy and try to burst through the bubble when I'm low health and he's CCable. It's like the one way you can get a kill, I think. But meanwhile, let's spam more ice heavies. Yay! Completely out of magicka and stamina there. Drop to 10% there, but that's a leap for sure. Yep. CC? Okay, and we get CC as well, so we can recover doing that. Course Valet add-on, I do have it. It's not running Koro though. Doesn't really change anything with the fight. Is it here? Okay, we do get him there. So he can beat the decays, but holy shit. Jesus. It's an uphill battle for sure. Eating 5k dips. You can at least like fight back against that. You can fight back against the werewolf, no chance. Just full stack on defense. Lance for 6.3 plus the Sundead. It's like 1/3 of the Sundead, so 7% plus the 300 weapon spell elements. 63% uptime. So I don't think it's bad. The damage shield 19% against werewolf, it's 7% uptime. I think it was. Or 9% uptime. 11% of the mitigation here. 15%. Hey, retro. GG's. Trying to make Plar work. I don't know if I can do better than this. You did a good job not getting CC'd by the annoying bubble. So you stop doing damage to not get the stun there. But yeah, I don't know what else to do on this. I guess that's just it for duels. Just do Sea Snail and DDF in BTs. Dick has more burst than Werewolf, was more tankable as Templar. I don't know about that. It was more tankable because I wasn't trying to go offense. If I just play defense, then yeah, I'll be fine against TK too, but just getting bursted while on offense sucks. I think fighting a Necro is gonna be just a stalemate, right? We can see how it goes.
Beck, you were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
It's got the onslaught and blast sponge shenanigans. Trying to counter. The onslaught. Chubby. Lancer. Once I saw the full sensor, we might have the onslaught very quickly. It's a Kiana. I don't land that. It's a Lancer. It's kinda low there. Spent too much magic up there. I like the blast spawn with my bubble. Not ideal. Maybe an onslaught here in a moment. And lands arena. Can set up a combo here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, also you can cleanse the Kjolnir, interesting. Smash, onslaught. The problem with Smash first is that you can always just block the blast spawn and the follow-up, right? That was easy there. Can I crescent? No, 5-minute limit again, so I think this might be a stalemate as I thought. It's a bubble. Bubble runs out. Tialin, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How's your stream? Welcome everyone. Doing a bit of tempo testing here. Trying to find a good build for him. Hope you had a good stream. Does have an onslaught now, so I have to keep that in mind. Does have the CC there, I think. The immobilize next one is gonna stun. He plays around it. No stun there. Onslaught. Gonna be a CC here. No CC. Onslaught, but kinda has the same issue I have. Where you get CC during the burst and kinda ruins the combo, right? Guess he wants to stop or crash or not sure. And Battle of the Tinkans kinda. Yeah, it's just endless. GG. GGG. Definitely the pressure build here, I think. So how much is that? He lands all of it. And crits all of it. 26, that's like 30k. And the gold thief. I think every gold thief was blocked. A knife blade. No, that would be still low-hanging fruit. Let's not go for the knife blade duels. Yeah, he dies very fast against the werewolf. Oh, rip. I think I'll do a BG here. I think I do a BG. It's only DKs to fight. We can kill DKs, but it's tricky. It's tricky. All the BGs have been fine though with this build. That I'm super happy with. It's always good damage. And healing in the 4v4s. Banger song. It's a good one. Oh, okay, so the yellow thing is that you got the sweet roll, I think. If you have a yellow symbol. Do we duel this DK? I'm gonna change the build. Because we dueled him earlier, but was kinda not enough damage. Let's try with the sea snail. Shabby chap. Shabby chap. Shabby chap. Gotta get CC here. Chap chap. But we run out of resources. That's gonna be the issue. Always. Just the lack of sustain. So you can't keep pressuring. You have to go for the ice heavies and... It was bad. He's doing onslaught now. He was doing onslaught earlier. Maybe he was. I get CC here. Lancer. Okay, GG. GG. We missed the cube up though. Was the Burfine light got him there? I was kind of low Burfine light though. It's another decay. Lancer. It was a lot tankier. Still Lancer proc. Might be Baylog. I haven't seen a Sun or anything else, so... Actually, I don't see Baylog either. Don't know what he's running then. I believe that is Bob's. If the constantly rebuff as well, the buff duration should be longer. Maybe we can get in here, the Lancer, almost. CC? A little bit too late, healed up before. Use the bot there, prolong the CC out of the burst window. Wants to stop. Building switch roll and start the top will filter so only games you got switch roll. I see, I see. Trying a TFS on UDK seems better than Bayer. It's sometimes, not always, not always. You get more burst with TFS. It's more bursty. The Bayer is always more pressure though. Kinda depends on what you fight and so on. 24k max pen, it's my armor basically. Get to 25, 26. Haven't heard about in a long time, TFS. But they buffed it, I think 3 or 4 patches ago. Like semi-meta at the moment. I think Oakwater is usually what people run, but TFS is also really good. 6% Lancer. 7.6. It's not bad. It's almost same as Crescent. The burst. Jester, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Doing same DPS by the way as the Decay. With 5.3 or 5.4 to that Decay. And this with the sustain mastery, because you can't really run the other one. It's not sustainable. Since these doors hopped on would be the old man yelling at the kids, get off my lawn. Oh no, I can't tell you, sir. I'm out of pots. I need to do the PG. We could farm some mobs while waiting for the PG though. Only missing the Dwemer's. What's a good spot to farm them? I know there's like some here, but okay, that's the PG. Sort of delves with Dwemer's, I suppose. This is crazy though, I have to screenshot this one. Fucking 9.5k dip is disgusting. We tank it for 5 minutes. Did I manage to do any damage in that? I still did 2k DPS. Well, tanking 9.5 and healing 9.5. Man, can't wait for Templar rework. It could be so good if they just maybe consolidate some of the skills, like get some buffs to these things like Throw Barrage and make jabs good. Like jabs could be block while you jab. Why not? Werewolf heals when they use the spammable. Templar could block while they use their spammable. I think that would be fine. They had a damage signal for sure. Took a lot from that. Hello? Where are you going? Chop chop. Yoink. Oh, thank you for walking to me. Very kind of you. straight into the jabby. Oh, they're angry. Is that a deathmatch? It's not even a deathmatch. Croissant. Chap. Chap, get that one. Reeboks. Okay, no, that's a bit too much. I didn't need to jump down though, that's stupid of me. Where's the dots? Croissant, chap. Get these in smashed there. I'm a bit too out of post there in middle of enemy spawn. Block the rush. Chap. Chap. Yeah, chap. Ow. I don't know what that was. But can I crush on it? Thank you. Lancer. Look at the eye stuff. Kill the Abu here perhaps. They have a Lancer, but need a stun here, I think. Lancer. Don't know how the croissant misses there. I think it again misses. These Avus making the mistake of using the burst hero. Could just be using the spammable. Could force me to use heals. It's more defense that way. But see a lot of Avus do that. Call the magic costing spammable and they run out of magicka basically. Kill the bomber here. We are winning a bit here, but not by that much. Oh, the Lancer procced at the wrong time there. It's unfortunate. Could be CCable soon, but I don't think we need to see him. Yes, we do. Lancer. Can I get pause up there? Can I crescent here, perhaps? Lots of wardens in this PG. It's strange. Chubby chub.
Ancient, you've seized the point.
Let's go with the two here. Can get CC here. Shabby Chab, Shabby Chab. Stun the Avu. You got Crescent here, I guess. It's rebuff. I think I have to go for the heal here. Not sure if I had to, but it'll help the team as well. Dude, shooting me. The heck? We get CC. Block down. We get CC again. Okay, no, that was maybe a little bit too greedy there. Am I dead? Not dead yet. Jesus Christ, what the fuck did I do to you? Okay, I killed you a few times, but besides that... It's a lot of chasing. Okay, that's fine. Lancerino. Ah man, these storms are annoying. Alright. Okay, well, we win the PG. 1.7, 100k, 200k heals. Duction also a lot of damage on the Plara. Not bad, not bad. On the Plar with the one Plar skill. You should try this though if you have the Lancer. Feels pretty fun in BDs. In duels, if you fight DKs and werewolves, it's a bit of a survival battle, but you can sometimes get the DKs. Not sure about werewolves. Don't think you can really fight back. It's too melee here, like you have to pressure a little bit, and if you fight a werewolf they can always heal up the full while behind block. Need to farm. It's still just trying to play like a discount DK now, I see. Wait, are you subclassing DK as well? Then the Flameless toppling. Might get delayed, unfortunately, though. Fucking layoffs, yeah. I mean, they delayed the BTS. by 1 week. It's on August 3rd. "25% of the damage from Crescent. It's crazy. So much value. It lands 3% there in 3 minutes. 4.2, but it's kind of like Firebrand in that it doesn't have a huge number in the CMX, but you still kind of want to run it because it provides what your build needs at that moment. Which is burst and damage after the burst in this case. Wait, this can book overcharged as well, right? I guess sometimes you get sundered and the overcharged. Maybe a little bit more damage then. Grind the hell out of that blower, yeah. But maybe it's ready. Maybe it's ready at this point. We change the build around here. This was with Baylock, this with Blind. If you don't count the 4v4 or 4v4s, we've had 1 death. Which was the death to DK. And some snipes and stuff. So the KD in 8v8... 40, 54, 54-1. That's a 4v4. Was this the previous build? No, this is the current one. Oh, 1 death there. Oh, but it's with Baylog. I changed the blind here. So 12, 26, 52. KD of 66, if we count the current build. It's not too bad for a player. I think it's acceptable. If I get ideas, I'll keep working on this, but I think maybe I can move on. To Arcanist. Not today, next stream. Not sure if even next stream need transmutes. No close, stemless, Out of Flame and Flames of Oblivion for burst. Oh, I see. Back to Nightblade. No, Nightblade is last or second to last.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Don't think I'm gonna focus on Warden too much if it gets reworked very soon, but... Scared? No, just not that masochistic, I guess. Okay, it is past midnight though. I need to get some food. Been doing some long streams lately, but it kinda has paid off. We have an acceptable player. Hopefully I don't do some biddies on this the next day and be like, oh, this is shit. I need to change everything, but so far this has felt like the best player build. We could trade with Exist today. We had some PGs with Chris earlier. And thank you for doing the sources, Vakarel. Salut. A stream team member says night play is good. Some very subjective experiences, I suppose. But here's the thing. I understand why people say that. I understand why people say that about any class. I understand why I get a lot of people coming to my chat every now and then and being like, oh, this Plar build is killing DKs and it's best in slot and amazing and so on. You know why I understand this? It's because I play these kind of builds. I get these kind of experiences where I think, oh, this build is amazing. This is it. And truth is that I've just been fighting the right opponents. I've just been getting the right PGs. That's why you need to spend a lot of time on something and test different things and figure out like if it's actually the build that's good, or if you're just getting the right circumstances for it. And very often, like, you can live a long time in a bubble. You can be fighting the like squishy opponents, or like playing in Zordil and not getting focused by ball groups and that kind of stuff. And things can feel alright, but it's not the whole story. So I understand like why people say that. Only as good as your opponent. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I do the duels against like really good players and see if I can if I can beat them. And if I can beat them, I see if I can survive them. If I can survive 9.5k DPS from MRK's Werewolf, I think the build is alright when it comes to tankiness at that point. But could I do that on a Nightblade? Any fucking Nightblade? I highly doubt it. I'm gonna test more on Nightblade before I say that, but it's very unlikely that the Nightblade can survive there. And if you can survive in a duel, it means that you can survive in open world when those people try to fight you in open world, right? So again, like, it's just a matter of having the right opponents. Anyway. Probably can't get better than that. No, I feel kind of exhausted when it comes to the amount of builds I've tried on Blar at this point, but it's alright. It's alright. Anyway, enjoy this stream. Thanks for now, and see you all tomorrow. Probably more than just Blar tomorrow. Probably, if I have the transmits, I'll try the Arcanist, but if not, we'll play all the characters. Maybe some Oysers after. I haven't played Oysers in a while. Need to do more quests. But until next time, bye.